Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum, where I think we need to switch off the tournament frame. There we go. Welcome back to Mechabellum. We have a tiny little patch. I don't even know what was in it today. Tiny little update. Bug fix of some sort, I suppose. No idea. Yesterday, Saturday even, we had a pretty terrible run. And something like 3-9. Gave away all sorts of MMR. So, wound up down at 16-12. So today's job is a little bit of climbing. We're facing Dr. Lock 1 for our first match of the day. You have to give a shout out. Thank you to RockTB for the follow yesterday, offline follow. Much appreciated, sir. Or madam. Can't really tell from that name. Thinking Rock is probably masculine, but you never know. On the internet, everybody is a brawler. Dang. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I was sick. I was fighting it off, whatever it was. So, figured better to save the voice and come back when I was feeling better. So here we are. Speed Specialist with Stangs would be interesting. Probably better to try the giant bit. Alright, let us lose. Let us lose early to the quick supply saber. Awesome. Exactly what I had in mind. Alright. Now, I'm just going to choose not to lose early to the quick supply saber. Let's fly. Now let's try it this way, shall we? Alright. Yep, we fly, he does not. And we take out a Arclight early, which is pretty good for us. Really, Arclight down. Might keep enough crawlers alive to cause problems over here if we can take this big guy down there. We do. Perfect. And we'll spend most of the debuff time not engaged. Also great. Get a tower first. And engage with their single targets. Perfect. Oh, that went well. That went very well. Steel Ball Marksman. Okay, he gets the Marksman. For sure, right? We get the Storms. Will be the other side this time. I'll take our Fang unlock, I think, even though we're giant spec. You want Fangs eventually. If you don't mobile beacon those, they are going to be very distracted, sir. Mustangs as well, okay. I love that chat knows to bet on opposition in our warm-up match. You guys have got that correct. Oh, that's annoying, but okay. That's fair. Fair, I guess. Submission's closed. We're not going to wind up paying this one out because, you know, there's basically... That's a pretty good move from that guy for this round. I don't mind it. A little bit more chaff clear will help a lot for us. Which probably means another... I'm surprised he didn't take the marksman, to be honest. Hello, first, Sir Par, you are. You are indeed. And not much up today. Just hanging. Just gaming, exactly. Kiddo is homesick today, so hope to get better soon. Uh-oh. Not a fan of that arc light. You went smart arcs, didn't you? Okay. We're into giants then, because we are giant spec. We can fund it with that. Yeah, of course. It's the post-Christmas thing, right? Everybody did some travel, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of stuff showing up. I'm loving how poorly that mobile beacon worked for him. I don't think we even need to sell this. I think we just buy the two... Yeah, and they bring it home to us. Yeah, it's... just a little bit better chaff clear, we'd have been in great shape. But I don't know if we're selling the storm or not. I'm thinking I need to get pretty quickly into... I'll just break him, right? There's no damage out there for this. And that means we do want to sell it. Maybe not. Maybe we level this. Unlock the fort. Have the fort over here. blow up the arc light? I think we can, right? Barring any improvement over there. Well, if he intensives it, he's got it safe. Wow, I haven't seen that arc light bar in a while. Elite, range, anti-air, and armor enhancement? What? You also passed up the super heavy armor for your sabers. Okay, in order to intensive your sayings. That makes some sense. Crawlers are sort of in the wrong spot. So they will draw this guy, but have problems. Perfect. Ain't no chaff clear out here. Good luck with that, sir. Stuck on an arc light from the very beginning. Or stuck on a fort from the very beginning of the round for you. Glad to see it. That side went well for opponent. Most of this side is stuck on the fort, which I'm loving. Go team. It's just the anti-carry arc, right? What is up with that? We leveled this thing. That's amazing. Oh, and do we just go Fire Badger now? Fort level. I know, right? What are you going to do to stop that beast over there? Honestly. A melter or acid, right? Those seem to be your choices, really. Oh, hello, Drill. I see you, Drill. Nothing like throwing Drill Crawler into the into a whole world of Fire Badgers. Well, a triple Fire Badger, but I took the fourth, yeah. No, I'm here. Yeah, I don't care. Goodbye. Your level 3 Mustangs are having as good a day as they can have, aren't they? Goodness. That fort leveled again. Would you like 120,000 hit points as well? Oh, hey, look. Let's take it, I think. With this. You know what? We'll take that. Oh, there is finally a melter. Yay! My boy has figured out that he might want a melter. And double shot on his saber, so he's answering the forts twice now. Alright, he's got one fort down. Double shot did not, as it turns out, answer the forts. No. Range, Fang Prod, and GG. It probably should be. Actually, I need to make that change. I'm in full carry fort right now. So I need to make that change to be dropping the carry, the Fang Prod now. Yeah, it might be range plus overload. What free upgrade? This one? Actually, what I should have done is free upgraded this one and sold it. Yeah, they both had items. So. Yeah, just casual level 4 fort on round 7. Exactly. Level 4 fort with 439,000 hit points. Level 4 super heavy fort on round 7. Exactly. But I'm happy with the way I played this one, because we went to those round 1 Phoenix to prevent the... which basically prevented him from having any early tempo, you know? And that just really cost him over time. Oh, did you get an insta-lock on it? Nicely done, sir. Insta-lock. That will get it taken care of. Nice work. Using the ion beam to get the insta-lock is really good. Oh, I thought I was going to just win this on this round. Yeah, even with the insta-lock, it took a while, right? Alright, I think that's it for now. Maybe you're going to be over here. Force the insta-lock on a Fang. Yeah, I mean, we could conceivably be taking things off of this as well, but... Oh yeah, we hit all the barriers. Let's go. Maximum efficiency on this thing. Hit every shield he's got. Bit of a problem for enemy over there, and GG's. Alright, so. Yeah, that felt good. Do we stay in Elite, or do I keep Launcher? I really like Launcher. I really like Launcher. Like, getting EM on this one would have been great, but, like, you know, the number of games where I actually want that are probably pretty low. Alright. 1-0. I did predict that we were going to climb today because, you know, the whole doing ridiculously badly on Saturday. I don't know where my brain was at. I could not concentrate. Just had nothing. Luckily for the folks who backed Dr. Locke, nobody opposed. So delete and return points. You don't lose anything. And we will queue up again. Yeah, it was like a 3 and 9, but it was all focus. It was all brain. You know, it wasn't bad mecha luck. I had no idea what I was doing. All right, channel point predictions are up for match number 2. Real Warfighter is here to fight the real war. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody but Sir Par is silent? Oh no, there's Escape Velocity Nova as well. Hello. And a Toast. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Toast. Okay, there's other people. I just was too focused on the game to get everybody. All right, all right. Let us speed fort, I think. None of these have any chaff, so you know what? Let's start over here. Let's start over here. We shall see what Real Warfighter does. They are a marksman specialist with crawlers and big sabers. I I've added a pair of arc lights to have some chaff clear. Like we will finish the... finish off most of the arcs. One saber left. One saber v one marksman. Didn't get the shot off, and the arc light cleans up. So we'll take 300. Opponent's PFP makes me feel like I'm on drugs. It's definitely an on drugs, isn't it? Love it. I don't want to encourage him into Mustangs. So we'll come out there, I think. Oh, I'm not Giant Specialist. Don't unlock things you don't actually want, buddy. Have a run on that tower if he hasn't covered it. He took the Typhoon, which is interesting. And a Fang. You're going to put them out here, right? Right? Their tactic is defend the helipad. That's true. It looks that way. Though, to be fair, a bunch of those haven't been moved yet. They do have a anti-air unit, so we can't just auto-win by cheese. Yes, if you hello, as firing Wallflower. Welcome in. To be fair, that's where the reinforcements come in. Helipad secured, Arctorius. If you take the helipad, they can't get reinforced. Love it. I love you guys. You guys make me so happy. What I do not love is a level 2 saber. But what I do love is seeing a level 2 saber trying to clean up fangs. That's exactly what you want. Unfortunately, it had help eventually. Ooh, Speedy Fort. Should probably smoke him, but Speed Fort with extra hit points. Can't lose, right? I mean, you can, but you can't lose. This is the fabled center pole, exactly. He kind of got angry and might have quit the game. Yeah, fair. I mean, we do all see that, right? Power down. At the right angle. Big saber in the middle. Relatable, right? Like, I don't want to lose the 2 games either. Gosh. But yeah, win 10 out of 12 and he gets frustrated. Oh, can't win them all. Yeah, I used to be like that, Arbitorius, honestly. Like, I used to play these huge, long, 7-player games that, like, Civilization, not the computer game, but like the board game, Civilization, Republic of Rome, you know, I don't know, Britannia, the 18XX series, all these monster long board games. And I'd get upset if I didn't win them. And it got me thinking, like, I'm playing with intelligent people. Like, why am I like this? Why am I, you can't expect it. Like, why do I have this inherent expectation that I should have like a ridiculous win rate? A win rate that makes no sense. But like that was my internal expectation, and it frustrated me enough. And eventually, I got to like recognizing, hey, maybe I'm not being fun to play with from this. I don't want to be a guy that's not fun to play with. Yeah, because we're competitive, right? Like, hey, getting a tower helps. That's solid. Really solid tower take in there, right? Yeah, exactly. And like, so for me, it wasn't like I couldn't take the lumps and get back up. It was I would be I would be the like I would be pissy and I wouldn't be fun to be around. I don't know. And I just decided I did not like it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. So, yeah, it's like, that's not ain't the guy I intended to be. So I stopped. I mean, long story short, I stopped. Short story is it took a long story is it took a heck of a lot more than just that. But it did eventually work. This is the origin story of Nice Amma. It's true. It's true. Right, my man has wound up in the many Mustangs that he kind of is going to need here. I said I didn't want to bait the Mustangs with these guys, right? Maybe I've been playing wrong all along. The key to victory is defending the helipad. It looks like. It looks like. Yeah, Toast. I just had a moment where I was I don't I don't want to be the guy that's not fun to play with. Right. Well, I mean, for me, it was less that and more the overall. I don't know how to describe it, but it wasn't MMR specific because it wasn't this game. It was just deciding that I was going to be gracious on intentionally gracious on a loss and celebrate the wins for my partners and you know opponents. And that part had been missing. Exactly. Oh, buddy. Buddy. You know the problem with defending the helipad, right? You encourage people to attack the helipad. Start getting a little faster now. Don't let them finish the summons. They are trying to summon the great helicopter. It's true. Okay, you've added a Raiden. And some marksmen. Some marksmen to handle the phantom rays, I am guessing. Sure. It's the War Factory carrying helicopter. I love it. There's like nothing left in the middle. These things just destroyed them. Holy smokes. Good night. You were right, Sir Par. All we needed was to take the helipad. I don't care how much you defend it. We're gonna get in there and take it. Uh, let's have you ever heard that one? These guys are back up, right? That. This. Fortress piloted by Michael Jackson. Maybe? Why do you ask? He's gonna rise from the dead someday. Well, they are anti-missiling. That's good. I mean, he didn't. He went anti-missile on his Mustangs, which is smart of him, I think. But he is eventually running out of units, right? It's just the right and left. This game is wild, yes. Oh yeah, no, what, anti-missile? Yeah. I don't know if they're close enough. Are they close enough? Maybe they get it. Yeah. I don't want to find out. I shouldn't have placed it. Guy went 5 Stormcallers? It's ridiculous. Not close enough. Oh, unlucky bringing the Phoenix down into the AA marksman. For him. Real Warfighter played it well. Made us work for it. Really made us work for it. But there he is. Here he is. 2-0, 1648 is plus 36. Win 2. Right. We start. We start the climb. And congratulations to whoever took Amarok at 10-1 favorite. Yes, we defeated them before the great helicopter arrived, or we would have been doomed. Speaking of the great helicopter, I'm going to go make the great sandwich and some and a coffee. I'll be right back. returned with double rations for all officers to help with their decision-making capabilities. Casrastin kit. Casrastin kit? Casrastin kit. All right, channel point prediction is up. We'll take Fire Badger. Fire Badger spec early. Our formation is almost perfect for what he's in. That's pretty solid for us, right? Decent early matchup. The storms are kind of nowhere. I love it. We had 2 different kinds of chaff survive. That's a little rough. Not exactly what ideal, but you know, best as we can do. We get to add to the attack. We get to carry him. He took intensive, right? Fine. Intensive into 2 more arcs. Intensive one of the arcs. Put it on the Fire Badger side. Of course, we've got crawlers eating arc lights. You'll love to see it. And crawlers eating artillery. Wow, that is a quick open. You can get 5-to-1 odds backing Amarok right now if you hurry. Hmm. Had some sabers in front. Put the sabers on the arc lights everywhere. Somebody got in on that. He'll be over here. You come in from behind, right? This sounds like a nature documentary. Wait, what? He's added Mustangs with no range. He's added Phoenix with no range. And as it happens, they do take care of the sabers. Most unlucky. Sandworm 20. Sandworm 2.0, maybe? Sandworm 20, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, sir? Do sandworms even have a gender? Worms? Worms are... What's the word for it? Hermaphrodites? Right? Remember. And now we've really turned into a nature documentary. I blame Toast. The Mustangs stalk the vulnerable-looking fangs, but little did they know that a fire badger was waiting to ambush them. He has the binoculars out. Oh, I love it. And I suppose we just take some smart marks when it's gifted to us. Don't look bear like gifts in the mouth, right? Are they just level 2? No, they're level 2, right? Because they need to survive this guy. 150. Yeah, okay, let's do it. There. There. Over's there. Your 100 is you. We've got sabers, we've got spooters, we've got badgers. Opponent has finally gone. Wait, no. They still have. Okay, we need something to protect the. These guys are just tanks, right? That one hurt. We guessed wrong as to which side he was going to be on. Yeah, dude, through the powers of education, we're gaining all the. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Okay, now we need to. I think it's triple. Am I gonna buy enough of these? 8. I'm really gonna buy 8 more? At least 6 more? Sure. You receive supplies for buying units. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I don't think that's how it's going to wind out, but I suppose you never know. The fast and nimble Farseer spotted the young tower separated from its back. No. He's got 100 cost Mustangs. What beats 100 cost Mustangs, Sir Far? Apparently marksman? No, fire badgers. 150 cost fire badgers. Okay, good, go. There's a unit that doesn't have armor but really should. It's the Farseer. Actually, kind of true. Definitely see it. Fire Badger. Oh, Fire Badger. Ooh. Yeah, it got healing instead of armor. But I could totally see it having the armor to drive through the darn fire, right? Like, I'm armored. I don't care about my own napalm. Like, who cares? Although I think that's what the field maintenance is supposed to be for. Hackers, huh? Fun. You're into hacker staying. All right. Worked out. Level 3 Wraith is really close to leveling here. Plus it's 300 hit points. That is GG. Whale? It's M, the Rock 81, the Mecha Bull. Fireworks go off. Titanatron plays entrance theme. Hello, hello. How has the new patch been treating you? Is there anything in this new patch? Like, I'm confused. I see the balance update from the 23rd. I didn't see anything from today. There was something, right? Something happened today. But whatever it was, I haven't seen it. On the other hand, I'm not sure whether to say it's treating me well because we went like 3-9 yesterday, or treating me poorly because we went 3-9 yesterday, or treating me well because we're getting that all back today. Like so. Okay. Celestis at 1681. There was something little, like a little bug fix, and it surprises me. I thought they were on vacation. So whatever this was, like tiny little something, but so the pack will have a well-deserved feast at last, and then they will rest for a new day. Yeah, there was something little. I remember seeing something on. Oh, I actually wonder if that's the tournament names. Haha. I should go look at that. Bet it was the tournament names. The saber-tooth specialist with sabers? It was something small. But let's go check. I bet it was. Nope, it was not. Whatever. They patched something and did not patch this. Alright. Whatever, you guys. So something very, very small. Whatever it might have been. Alright, sure. Nobody's ever taken this start, Amarok. Great. Let's do it. Act like that is supposed to deter me. Well, right, but I mean, they're on break, so it had to be something urgent, right? Fab 4. So I don't think it's just optimization of something. Like, that can wait. Channel point wagers is up. How long do the recommended boards stick around for? That is another good question. Like, this was a recommended board from 2022. I'm not sure it's actually useful anymore. And who selects them? Like, how are they managed? Aha! We had one more saber than you did. We like needed to add fancy new skins. That was the urgent update optimization. No, I don't think so. Was it? I don't imagine so. Good. I'm glad you're just making it up. That's fine. Carry on. That's something that helps him win more games. My goodness. It's a pretty good idea to never listen to you. Love it. Alright, well. Oh my gosh, fire badgers on the tower. I almost leveled that tower right before it. Flank screening saber. Yes, I could have made that mistake. In fact, we will have a flank screening saber in a minute. We will indeed have one. It is true. Okay, you have added storm. I see. About to head back to finish the last 30 minutes. All right. Good luck. Another Monday in the books. Exactly. Take on an orc camp next time? eyes and you're thinking we need to chaff clear. If I have enough sabers, they will become the chaff clear. Right? Surely that's how this all works. Think here. Let it sweep in and get the storms. There's a crawler, but it's up here, and it'll be running forward, right? No, I'm just happy with back here. Yeah, see? We'll be behind those stormcallers. Go get them, team. We got it. Thump 1,000 points. And then some. Celeste is down to 2,500. All in, admittedly, helped. I mean, if I'm opponent, I'm putting something here-ish, I think. Maybe way out here. That's part of what we have the speed for. Try and get out of the outside. Yeah, we'll just hold on to our 50 here. Both sides smoked, both sides smoke blocked. Let's go. Both sides smoked partially blocked, I guess. Oh, getting the tower timing. Pretty big. And it got us that level 2 tank down. Now we're stuck in our own smoke. Yay. Of course, our own smoke got us into within its debuff. That was within its no shooting zone. That was something. gone for range on your sabers. It makes sense. It makes sense. These guys. $1,200 for opponent, though. Alright. Go get him, team. Be very fast. Be very fast. Ooh, he's got a Phoenix on the corner I was attacking. And like it's not like this is just really good play. This isn't clearly not him stream sniping, because he would be in a different configuration out here if he was looking at exactly what we were throwing down. He was just thinking there could be, he was thinking I'm vulnerable to air for sure. He's throwing down the oil. Ugh. Where are you putting the oil? Okay. That's fine. Flank did not work out for us. On the other hand, the oil hasn't really worked out for him either, so... Like maybe his Phoenix wins this? But not by a ton. Could replicate it. Yes, we could. He doesn't have the underground, right? Wait a sec. Shoot. Yeah, I know I'd be able to see it. I guess what I was getting at was I wanted to replicate on this turn, but then I did the math, but I forgot to account for the 100 for unlocking field recovery, because honestly, when do you get this deep into a game and not have field recovery already unlocked? There we go, though. And we're going to win this right side pretty hard. Yeah, the Foon turned around, but that also meant that it wasn't cleaning up things in the front line, so that's going to be a solid round win for us. With every saber surviving. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,600 in sabers alone. Dang it. If only we had had more saber, we'd have won this. Well then. I mean, it's obviously the flames are coming, right? There's no way opponent does not throw down fire on us. They're also dropping the smoke, right? Well, our shields did their jobs. We got tower. Our Farseer did its job on the Phoenix over there. And GG's again. You collected that hello today and made it to 1,600. Well done, damn. Hello, hello. Well, like I said, today was gonna be a good day. Thank you, Hexton the Third. What was that? We just did nothing but sabers that turn. It was a heck of a number, wasn't it? Well, we missed by like 27 in combat power. Ascension, interestingly spelled. Right. The idea here was, like, nothing but forts, but if it keeps giving me sabers, I'll keep playing sabers. Don't mind. But I think it might be amplified forts this time. Yeah, picking the saber start is usually the right choice. You're not. Thank you. Much appreciated. Did not want to leave a 3 gap out there. Opponent right in the middle for the middle pull. Oh no. Opponent too close to the middle for the middle pull. Can't have streamer go hacker on my watch. I mean, we are intending to throw down forts. Lacia says, I'm disappointed to find out that sabers are actually just really good, and I'm just not really good with them. Yeah. It is true, it is true. You have to play them like sledges. Just channel your inner carry sledge with them. And recognize that they aren't as fast, so they have to be closer to the line. I mean, there is a play in defense for them. For sure. When it brought out some marksmen. In the that's all well and good category. You can't missile out my level 1 steel balls, but you can slow them down. Carry on. Then you got the assault scorps. You were like, yeah, this is better. Oh no. We took Elite back, or when a partner completely blew him out. Yeah, I can kind of see that. That's going to be painful for sure. He's got armor on the sledges. Opponent surrendered when he saw the horde of stolen scooters coming. Oh no. Carry Fang with linked sledges as your meat shield. Linked regen sledge. See. Field maintenance is not good versus hackers because it doesn't regen the hacked health. It only regens your normal health. So basically, when they hack you, I mean, it takes longer, but once they get there, they have a full strength unit rather than a part strength unit. Yes, opponent has tried to counter Fang us. I am not sure where they think this is going, that counter Fang was the right choice. Is it armor? It's not armored sledge. Why are they not in armored sledge? Have they replicated? They've replicated crawler. Okay, good. They know to. They didn't. Okay. Oh, they did. They took the assault fang. They took assault fang, so we outranged their fangs. We literally outranged their fangs. But right now they've got the crawler answer, so that's fine. They outspeed us. We outrange them. That's a good trick. It works for a round. Hello, sledge. That sledge, those sledges are going to eat my missiles. Nicely done. On the other hand, they're high leveled, so the more level we get, and also they killed a bunch of fangs, right? So there's a lot less out there. We're gonna punch through the middle. You can have the flanks, I guess. Is that how this is gonna go? Brave Fangs holding the line out here. Oh, really? That's kind of sad. Nah. we just sell them. Do assault fang. Ranged assault fang at 100 meters does not outrange ranged fire badger. It's true. We could have ranged fire badger them. He took the fire badgers. Assault fang officially dead. Yep, plop. And get that one right. Plop. Yep. So both of those side missiles did great work. That was worth the loan this time. $14.23. All right, so you guys, that got us to, wait for it, 500. Imagine that. Full range and speed this time. Oh, yes, Melter's going. Trying to melt the middle, I see. Does that actually win him the round, even? Nope. I don't think it's even won him the round, but it has probably bought him... No, it hasn't even bought him another round of the game. Wait. Yes, it has not. Whoosh! Assault Fang in defense, huh? Assault... Yeah, Scorching Flames should turn the fire blue. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Fort, and more fort today. Every now and then we take a saber. Yes, defense was a good offense in this one, yes. I think we kind of are. It wasn't by design. Like, I didn't put it in the stream title or anything, but let's just put it this way. We're 5-0. I'm not changing it until it stops working. Right? Why change it? Why fix it if it ain't broke? Only downside is we have to keep going and collecting season point stuff. Like, really. So, the only bad part of it. All right. Wait, we ate the sandwich, we drank the coffee. I thought I said double rations for the officers. Literally took us 5 matches to break 1700 from a 1612 start. And now we face some. Now it's going to get a little harder, huh? It's like either I'm going to accelerate this thing, or I'm going to put an end to it right now. Channel point predictions are up. Saber spec. That's terrible for what I'm thinking of doing. I think the Saber is just better. I don't want to mess with cost control yet. Yeah, Fort has so many good techs, and I've just changed one for the day, and that was the Fang production. We're going to rely on our Sabers to answer those guys later. That looks solid. Yeah, Leisha, I completely agree. Forts and Wasps are the 2 units that are the hardest to tech, and I think every unit should be built like that, right? Like, get every unit to the point where it has that many techs, and this game would have so much variety in terms of like what the metas are. You know, the meta just shifting as people are, you know, well, I can run this set of techs, and that loses to this set of techs, and that loses to this set of techs. So it wouldn't just, it would become more than just, you know, Scorpion counters Sledge. It would be like, hey, wait, so many different, you know, if I'm in this build, Scorpion can beat out this build, but if I'm not, you know, if I'm in a different build, it's got a different purpose. Are we genuinely coming for you with this? I think we are. Almost one over. One can be there. Hey, what's up, Captain Cranch? How you doing today? He's taking the, I almost ranged the Fangs this round, but he took the Mustangs. we are going to win the left where we had the saber. So saber left wins that side as well. All we really needed to know. Or pair of round 3 forts. Hello. I love overload. I love overload. This is what we're running now, gang. Opponent takes us 2 more tarantulas in defense, huh? Oh, this crawler was pretty key too. We need that crawler on the left side, don't we? Bang spawn! I felt like I had to skip it for the affordability of the second fort. Which, be that as it may, did not actually survive. I say we needed you. I think I did. It just gets you locked faster. Is that really what you wanted? Gets you locked on the giants faster, but okay. Sell the high level fort, get 3 more instead. I mean, okay. That works. How many forts must a man put down? No, 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 no. None of this. None of this junk. What is this? What is this? That is mean crawlers with an item. Crawlers with an... Who puts down crawlers with an item, gang? Who puts down crawlers with an item? Hmm? You can't wait for the day you throw down 4 forts on the same board. Definitely see it. This round has gone so frustrating. Okay. It's okay, Amarok. It'll be alright. But I wanted like a 6-game winning streak. It was the Crawler Mafia on the flank. Be something in front of it, right? Let's see how that goes for them. Four punchy forts. Yeah, the forts up front are having a bad day for sure for right now. But we never did get chaff clear, so we've lost this game on chaff clear. I think, barring a impressive performance from the sledges at this juncture. Yeah, we've got it down to survivable for a turn. We do. We have Overlord load. We didn't take it yet. Shield armor punch range. That would be yeah, 50% hit point would be huge. Okay, he's taking a war factory. Alright, for the finish, I guess. Probably not expecting the double tap or the launcher overload fort, but it'll bring us into like point blank over there. That's not great. The fangs are still in front of us. Oh shoot, we didn't even take range. Yeah. I didn't even take temp range. Big problem. No temp range. We done. Yeah, Fort Fang, Fort Armor would be interesting, but they are already in Stangs by the time they know you have what you have on the Fort bar, right? So. All right. The winning streak comes to an end. Started out 5-0. And we hold on to our ill-gotten gains. Skimble. So the 1800 player beat us, so it matched us into the 1900 player. Okay. I see how it goes today. Just go armor first, then range and shield when the melters start coming out. I see. So you take so opponent goes Stangs, you punish them for having gone Stangs, and then you turn it around. Got it. All right. We are only using 3 units this game, and they are not Sledge. Who am I, and what have I done with Amarok? Actually, we might want some Crawler arrival. Wait a minute, I just got back. What units are we using? I don't know, man. We have Fire Badger as a specialist. Ones that make us win. That is the plan, gang. That is the plan. Hey, Johnsonsons. Oh, Fang Shield would have killed you? And Fang Prod, maybe. Because I had Fang Prod on the bar for the forts. Good game, though, man. Well played. I'm trying to learn the fort piloting today. So, but welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Well played. Yeah, the Amp Core, the Amp Core flank crawler really messed with me. I spent way too much answering it. I far too much value in answering it. It just got in my head, and I couldn't overcome the rest of it. And then the last round, I forgot temp range, temp speed, so I was just like, oh well, done. Even if I'd had the right choices made, I was still going to lose that last round. So, Toast, thank you for gifting a sub to Johnsonsons. Much appreciated. Toast, such a huge supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. I got you, friend. GG. Toast, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I think these want to be a little further forward. But that's all right. You have armor on the bar. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, Fire Badgers may struggle against armored whatever, but right now they're going to get a level. These ones did anyways. That one did not. Come on, Badger, take it down, quick. Oh, you did not. Always hope for a nuke to clear the arcs with? No. Look, okay, fine. We'll be in 4 units instead of just 3. Yep, armor on the arc lights, shocking. Shocking, I tell you. Yes, our tanking strat on Saturday worked out. Yep. It is true. It is true. Um, might not be the best way to go about this game, but yeah, it worked eventually. Okay, 25 is 95. I don't want to be in front of you guys. Time for fire forts. We have fire forts. See? Fire forts. A thump. It is, but fort is fort. Exactly. Hey, Zalex, welcome in. How you doing? Can you please tell this guy to stop shooting my units with his big Mustangs? Wait a minute, I can tell him to stop shooting my units. Alright, wait a sec. The orbital's this one, right? The orbital's there. I don't really want to sell that fort. It would be just a poor man's redeploy, but it's the... I don't want to give up the 1000 XP that we got off of those last round. I just want to duck out of the way if possible. Nope, no orbital from opponent. He's gone hacker instead. Oh, you have hacked my fort. Nicely done, sir. 2 of my forts hacked at the end of this one. Love it. No! Yes, get out of there. Get out of there, big boy. Go. Go, buddy, go. Good work. Get it going, boy. All right, then. There was a wasp swarm up, right? And rather unfortunately means we need something like this. Run, Fort, run! Ground on fire for opponent's units. I'm noticing a problem with that. Is that GG's? Huh. The Badgers were my opponent's best units. Yes. Yeah, taking napalm on them was an error there. I think Xerx's the cool? Right. L2, huh? Does that mean it's close to snack time? Hard to tell. Always hard to tell. No, Amarok did not win it. Click on Skimble. There you go. You can do this. Hang out properly. Oh, hello, Damp. Good luck. Have fun. Don't forget to bet on yourself before you go. Oh, no. Bet on yourself first. Hmm. There we go. Some people have voted. Steel Sane is the only one crazy enough to play this formation, and he played it from standard. I know Steel Sane is the only one crazy enough to play this formation. Steel Sane is qualified to make decisions for us. Here we go. I do rather wish we weren't fighting this under debuff, but on the other hand, we are amplified and he's not. No, it's not going to matter much. Unless these guys can save the... Yeah. Almost saved that marksman. You need to kill all the chaff. Yeah! Amplified tarantulas! Let's go! Steel Sane knew what he was talking about. Certainly didn't. Hey, I thought I clicked on the redeploy, not the... Oh, I took no smart marks. Okay, that makes sense. I was debating between quick teleport and redeploy, and then I saw the smart marks. Okay. Let's go. Tarantulas. It just works. It just works. It's a Steel Sane formation. What did you expect, Amarok? Did you think it wasn't going to work? Unfortunately, I don't know how to play the next line. You went for a turn 1 Vulcan and had a recommended formation. From who is the question? Well, we are in a 3 Tarantula versus 3 Tarantula headbutt-ish now. But I have smart marks. You have quick teleport. Okay. And you're... It's like we actually need a 4th Tarantula. Even a 5th Tarantula. Or just a lot more chaff so that he's spending his time. This split worked out, because we know how this fight ends. Except this guy's way less hit points than he was last time, so... Nico Archangel, we don't know. Nobody knows. Is backseat gaming allowed here? Sure. Especially from you. Go ahead. Yeah, we're fine. If I tilt, it'll be entirely on my own recognizance, really. Sometimes there's joy in watching Amarok get himself into a pickle. Yes, don't do that. That's the one I don't like. Don't tell me what I should have done last round, or, you know, after I've made the buy. But I think opponent is not suited to shield break at all. And so just like shield break and power on that side help a zillion. crawler spawn is suboptimal play, pay close attention to how it's going to affect you. Get the towers. We win the defense. What's our concern? That gamble did not pay off. Oh, you thought... no, he's speed specialist. Nice melons. So I knew he was not going to draw as much as he wanted to. Or as much as he would have imagined he was going to. No, it's because he was speed specialist. That's why he got so far out in front. Mm-hmm. Little details. I know, when you're too fast. I had it happen even worse on Saturday. I mean, Saturday, you guys gotta understand that I was playing so poorly, and every little thing broke the wrong direction for me. It was just one of those days, man. But I had a game where I correctly called that opponent was Vulcan dropping a flank out here and stuck a haste module fort here to defeat it. And the haste module fort was like about here and running away from the tower while the stupid Vulcan took the tower. It just got past the tower and was hooked onto somebody else by the time the Vulcan even started existing. More targets for the smart marksman. Loving it. I'm out of smart marksman. Not loving it anymore. Wait, somebody's shooting. Yes, I have two fangs. I mean one fang. I mean no fangs. Okay. Fine. Prefer Lost in the Sauce. As in describing how a play is going to go poorly. The play was lost in the sauce. I love it. I see that. Outside guy needs a little bit of help. Shields are down. Well, not our shields, our anti-missile devices, but that's actually alright so far. Oh, bad sniper. Bad sniper. No, 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 no. Good sniper. Go, good sniper. Go, good sniper, go. All right. Would you just stop, please? Go, gadget sniper. Right? Yeah, let's go, Mech Rage. Mech Rage Spider. The saber was pretty spicy. Right on the line in his face. Boom. Boom. Done. Right. See if we can pull enough units out of the back line there. Missile took out all of 2 crawlers. Power down. Yep. Oh, you took mines, huh? I thought about mines. It turns out Steel Sane does know what he's talking about. A little bit of temp devices to finish out. 2 crawlers for 1 missile. Yes. Yeah, that was unfortunate for Damp. Just the way that everything's split, right? 2 crawlers ran out this way chasing. I think they were chasing like the Tag 2 Fangs. So they were running this way. They're not running for the tower. Missile protect. No, I got your back, Fangs. Don't worry about it. Apparently, no, you do not always need round 1 chaff. That was probably my second ever spider mirror. Yeah, it was an interesting one. Yeah, I either commit to them. You didn't commit spider mines until very late, right? Round 7. So it's like either commit a tech to them or go the other direction, right? either commit to them or sell out of them. They're not very good untech'd. And then, once I was outranging them, and then I added Mech Rage to clean up, and then they were just feeding experience to the marksman. Same with the Phoenix. They were like hitting chaff, I think, and yeah, if you're not, yeah, because of the amp core, right? So, right. So round 1 amp core, we're beating you. Round 2, we beat you, and then it's downhill. Yeah, very strange board though. Very strange. There's literally, I have no chaff on this side of the board. Literally no chaff to the right of my helipad. I don't think I've played that before ever. I literally had no clue what I was doing. I mean, I was just making it up as I went along. So, well, by the time he did it, they had levels. Throw something out there. Yeah, I mean, change something up, right? That's what you needed to do. Yeah, they leveled on the last round, and then he took Spider Mines. See, Toast? Yeah, range. I turned it into a range war and then won the range war. Right? Is the way Johnson Sins is seeing it. I think I agree with. I mean, you can outspeed it, Dampth, right? Like you can outspeed range if you had gone Mech Rage first, right? I have range. It doesn't really matter because you're doing more damage as soon as you get into range. Malcontent. What did you buy on round 4? I think it was one more Tarantula. Yeah, you won round 3 with temp speed, and then round 4 was the call-in, the underground threat call-in, right? And that so round 4 was the second flank Tarantula, and it was the round I did the shield and the tower hit points and the flank and the back line, and it just got out of control from there. Well, somebody was saying they expected me to have pulled your 2 crawlers back, which normally is correct, but because you were speed specialist, that position doesn't work. Crab says, I sub once more and then immediately get ads. How does that work? You're supposed to not get the ads if you subbed. We did this game already, right? And it was just like nothing but sabers and fangs. Next game, Spider Mirror again. Hey, now you've practiced it. Are you in the aggro or the defense? Saberfang. It does sound like an alternate name for Sabertooth. Both are going for range war. Interesting. Well, take Smart Marksman and win the range war. I don't think those 6 crawlers are going to cut it, opponent. Yeah, you have more spiders than marksman. There you go. You got this. Love Mass Sledge, but I don't think... Ooh, is Mass Sledge my chaff clear? You guys my chaff clear? No, don't do it. Don't do it. just be cool, Amarok. You got this. This crawler is piloted by Rambo. Did you go mass? Did. You've gone mass-produced sledge, okay. I've never tried mass-produced sledge against these boys, let alone in such close proximity, but you know what? You're down to like 2,400. Secondary armament is going to be ridiculous here. Secondary armament almost triples my DPS off these boys. Oh my god. Come on, Fang, you got this. You know what I noticed? I noticed it's taking them a long time to chew through the sabers. Of course it's Sentry Missile bait, just ITV. Of course it is, baby. That's what I'm counting on. Hello, Melter. That's why the whole formation there. The first one body blocks, but the second one pushes the first one because of the way the mobile beacon works with it. That's why the Rhino blender works. Unfortunately, the Melter was very good for him. There's the sentry missile bait. Melter is level 3. That's going to be a bit of a problem, I think. Level 3 Melter a problem, definitely. It caught all the hands. Will it blend? It will not. Nope. Time to sell out of the Rhinos, then. Oh, balls follow them to kill the Melter. I actually like that as a plan. I like that a lot. Alright, we won the Melter v Melter. Fang Shield, yeah. EMP on these guys? First choice, huh? Well, I think he wins if he EMPs this guy's range. Oh, or just kills me outright. That'll work too. Wee 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 wee. Oh, not really happy with the way I played that one. I think the result validates my unhappiness. We had started off really well for the day, but ever since we faced Johnsonsons, it's been downhill. It's all your fault, buddy. Smilodon. Okay, we've faced them a bunch recently. But honestly, we let ourselves get out the well, they did take the melter on the same turn we went for the blender, and I should have just taken any of the other three and sold my rhino, you know? Smilodon play Sabretooths really ought to, shouldn't he? Okay. Time for some, I don't think it's going to be the Steel Ball Typhoon aggro, but it might be, depending on how things go. He's playing Spider. It's a big old Sabretooth, but he's playing Spider, and he's Typhoon Specialist, so it's definitely not our Typhoon aggro game. Scaleaf, it was the problem was that he was in mass-produced Sledge, so it wasn't really a chaff game in the standard chaffy way. So I took Chin Gun on the Sabers, so the Sabers was kind of the chaff clear, and then Rhino Blender was the theoretical second chaff clear, but then with the melter it was just a lost cause. And at that point I had problems beyond just chaff clear. So you're not wrong, Scaleaf. It was a chaff problem got out of hand partly because of the mass-produced Sledge. And I thought about taking mass-produced Sledge on round 2 as well, and just making this mass-produced Sledge with, with Mech Rage, making that into my chaff clear, because that will clear chaff quicker than an arc light, right? Plus getting around the board better. No levels. Poor Fangs get shot in the back. The steel balls are much of the way towards being toast. He tried to force a Vulcan buddy package for a while. It almost never worked, so you gave up. Oh. Well, we'll be transitioning to Improved Fortress at some point.
I think these guys lose to the... Yeah, and he misses that out. That's fine. Minus 50. And he redeployed one of the marksmen, so I don't just auto-lose the arc lights at the start. Great, he took redeploy. That makes me happy. I mean, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose the round. For sure, that does nothing. Alright, channel points are up. There's about 10 seconds left in that. Just a minute. Oh, hey, we get our, we get those guys. Get those guys. It'll be something like that. Put that group over here. Phoenix on this side, so these guys are dead. At least this... Well, no, they have range. Are pushing into the back. Get tower. There we go. We out-phoenixed him. Not sure what they were doing, but it wasn't working. Love it. Ooh. Love them both. Love them both. But let us super spy. Shall we? Alright. Pro tip, you can play from your opponent's perspective by turning the camera 180 degrees and positioning it behind their board. True. You took the ion beam. I love it. It's going to work nicely. Does it get all of my... Is it going to get all my phoenixes? Oh, that's brilliant from you, sir. Ouch. But we can now afford to fund the improved fortress. And also play from a crawler's perspective if you want to. Yes. Oh, I don't want... Actually, I don't want to be over here anymore, thanks. Ooh. No. It seems like you're getting banner ads every 2 minutes. Ew. Doesn't sound fun. Alright, get the tower. Took care of the drop and got the tower. And have Phoenix engage. Kinda loving it. This has been a very good round. Yikes. Opponent having trouble. Almost always on a bright white background and using dark mode. Exactly. I wanted to sell that one, right? Yeah, improved saber. Love it. Here we go. Flank Farseer. Nobody ever sees the Flank Farseer coming. Whoosh! This is a ridiculous flank unit. It beat out a level 1 Farseer and a level 2 tower. Partly because I'd protected it. If I hadn't protected it, it was done. It's a Farseer, not a Farseer. It was like, hey, I'll show up from over here now. All right, that is a W. Gets us to 7-3, which is, I feel better now. That is plus 83 for the day. Yeah, level 3 tower Farseer drop is bananas as a tower sniper. And they had something out there, right? Like yeah. They had they even tried to flank screen, right? But it still wins that flank and then some. All right, I'm going to take a quick look and see what we're doing for food. It might just be a snack break, but we'll run an ad and be right back. Sorry to the subscribers who don't get any benefit because, I'm also walking away from the keyboard, but at least you guys aren't hammered with ads. Mike. Mike, unmute the mic, man. Okay. We are back. Yes, it is going much better. Or it was up until we ran into started running into the 1800 plus people. But other than that, all good. Thank you. We started on a 5-game winning streak and have gone like 2 and 3 since. So. This is a lot harder for Missile Specialist to hit. Probably a good choice from him. Coffee is brewing. Korean barbecue is delicious. And all is well with the world. Except for the fact that Son of Light is. Would you like another intensive training, sir? No, the haste module. Shoot. Snack has been eaten. Okay. Now what would we like to do? Well, that's just too good to ignore, right? We basically never think about them again, right? Yeah, we'll just throw down 7 arc lights and call it good, guys. Our friend wanted 3. One of them on the flank. Ah, that's a fun question. It is a fun question for sure. Hold up. Where is the answer to that? The answer to that is it this one? I think it's the I think this is the one. I think this is the one. I think we did Merry Crawler Day. Merry Crawlermas. Nope, that's the 24th, right? Did we do it on ladder on the 25th? No, I think we did it on the 24th, right? I think that's the one. I don't remember. Somebody will have to take a look at it. But we did do a Carry Crawler Day, and it was very silly. Yes, we did. We won more than one, if I remember. We get the big tanks? No, we didn't keep the big tanks. Because of the fire, we didn't keep the big tanks where I wanted them. Ah, well. I almost nailed those haste tanks, too. I was too greedy. I should have been further up the chain. Or had the shield down. I just thought he was going to take the ion, not the flames. Yes, it was fun. Quite a few games where opponent panicked, bought a Vulcan, and even that wasn't going to stop them. It was great. Pastor Drewski, welcome in. Oh, he's shielding it. That's no fun. Hello, friends. Welcome in. They're apparently replicating on that guy's back line. We have many, many sledges to deal with. I know. April Fool's tech, April Fool's patch for sure. Well, either we are dead, or we are all right. Good night and good luck. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope your stream was good. Melter on the fort side. We outranged the melter with the level 2 fort. It was good. Excellent, excellent. Hangs with fort spawn and marksman squad, which in turn spawns a Vulcan. Hangs producing the fort. Hilarious. Oh, I think we're dead. I think dead is happening to us now. I think this be the end. It be the end, gang. Son of Light sledged me. Have been sledged. It did not feel good. Well, back down from 1695 we go. If enough fangs stack on top of each other, a fort is formed. I love it. Plus 76. Yeah, we're just bumping around at this MMR right now. Above 17, below 17, above 17, below. Maybe this is the win. Maybe we go above this time. Which 201 player did I block? And why? Was it on purpose, or was it an accident? Let's make sure. Raging Panda, okay. We're facing a Raging Panda. Fang squad would instantly spawn 18 forts, 90 marksmen, and 90 Vulcans, with a trickle of 36 more forts later. Hey, you got your first 10k rocks back. 190k to go. Uh-oh. He's on his way, gang. I lowered the prices. Not spending things. Aerial spec, huh? And I don't fly. All right. Come on, air cheese me. Air cheese me. Air cheese me. If you don't air cheese me, it was all for naught. You didn't dare cheese me. Although, these turn out to be decent against the fangs, so maybe it's alright. Sledgehammers with war factory production. Sledges and balls producing war factories. Backline of Phoenix dropping war factories, airdropping them. Crawlers producing melters and on death spawn some balls. No. You can strike me down, but you will only make me stronger. Crawlers that produce balls that produce war factories. There we go. Round 2 fort. Replicate wasp. Every unit has mective and it works from the war factory all the way back down to the crawler. No, it'll be the day that they put all the banned items back. So all of a sudden there'll be the the oh god, what was it? I've forgotten the names of them now. Shoot. The electromagnetic, the EMP one, the EMP item and the replicate item. Yes, parasitic ammo would be back just for April Fools. Put back all the banned cards. I mean, there's a bunch of them, a bunch of crazy ones. Charged ammo, yes. Parasitic ammo, advanced fire control. Put the put all the crazy stuff back in for one day. But also, allow the crazy things off of the other boards too. Like the melter drop and the melter drop and scorpion drop and all those crazy things. Like, just everything is back. Melee boats ramming other air units out of the sky. Alright, 350. Chink! I suppose I really should have at least unlocked Melter or something. An unused one that increased speed. There's an icon, but it was never a thing. I love that. Oh, I agree. It's the yeah. But I completely agree, Bilduri. They should whatever they're above. They fall to the ground. They do damage, and then they have a tech that they spawn some crawlers like balls out of the wreckage. Sure, seems in character to me. In Uno reverse card, units like crawlers become single giant units, and melters come in numbers and tiny units. Oh my god, like a 12 pack of melter for 200. A 12 pack of mini melters. Oh yeah, no, I actually like friendly fire CFT. I think that should be a thing, legitimately. Bangs parachuting out of the wreckage like it's a G.I. Joe episode. No, nobody was killed in the harming of this boat. No units harmed. Friendly fire thing would be frustrating, right? And abusable. But yeah, an air unit that at least priority targets air units would be great, I think. Like a fighter jet style. Yeah, the game would be drunk, huh? Every round you lose, you need to take a shot. Oh dear. And then you play the 50,000 hit point game, Rise 7. That sounds like a special tournament. Sounds like a very specialized tournament there. We all become very special, yes. Love it. I've seen a StarCraft tournament. A tourney like this. Oh dear. Lou Farrell, thank you very much for the sub. 6 months! And this is his 14th month. I'm not even sure I can count this high. Love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Blue, of course, a long-time supporter of the channel. And responsible for the memory that lets us play it this smoothly and be running, like, Steam Labs and other things on the side. So I don't have to switch out to the laptop for chat and all of that. Much appreciated, sir. If you win enough rounds in a row, your opponents just stop playing. During the swarm post meta that caused games to go on for hours. No. Alright, you're going with more Phoenix.
You run my set of Phoenix techs, which I love. But your poor splash tarantulas are doing next to nothing to the forts, so as soon as they get caught, and he ranged them so they get locked on the forts earlier, even better for us. The birds would be solved, it's true. I mean, orbital javelin, okay. No javelin, huh? Not going for it? I played around it, but okay. I guess he looked at this and said, I can't take out both of them, but I really thought you were going to drop, like, either take this one out or drop here, because you could have hit. Could have done a fair amount of damage off of both of those, and possibly picked up some of the level 3 Mustangs as well. You've gone to the melters, but we've already taken the Fang production. They haven't locked yet. They never locked the forts. Poor guy. I mean, at this point, we're just trying to finish, right? So it's... what? Farseer? I believe Farseer EMP, I think. Yes, just have too much fun, then you don't care if you lose. I like that strategy. That's a good strat. Right. He's in Exodia, folks. He's got range on the melters. He's got the Vulcans. He's got light the ground on fire. Oh dear. Well.
Keepers. That has suddenly gone much more poorly for us. Who knows? Who knows indeed. If only I had taken the ride in last turn. But wait. Shields, yeah. Molesby, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, yeah, I figured that was going to happen. There we go. No problems. No problems. No shields, no problems. Big stompy forts go big stomp. So yeah, I right up until seeing extended range fort, I was thinking I would take barrier and just have shields, and the fire would drop out in front, and then the shields would go down to the missiles or the melters, and then we'd be fighting the same round as before, but with the fire a little further up. But since we saw the extended range fortress, I knew I could get myself out to this 140 meter range, and would have been better to be up at 155, but I figured 140 meter range and shooting every second was going to chew through their chaff quickly enough that I would win the chaff war despite the fire, especially if I could pull the fire aside in a couple of places to where it wasn't last time. This one was unfortunate, but the other two were fine, I think. So we dropped range on them. I had thoughts. I mean, they might not have been the best thoughts, but they were there. And at the end of the day, they were thoughts that worked. Just double your DPS and improve your range. You'll win a round that you didn't win last time. Back to the MMR we met at. True. True, we got back. Of course, we've been, like, what is it? Like the season 2, or season Vanguard, I ended up right around here, but was up at the 1800s. Season 1, I ended in the 18s. Season 2, the 18s are my highest right now. But I do expect to do a little bit better than where we're at. But, over time. It takes time, right? Ronin 256. His Twitch says, Amarok, how are you so excessively positive? Are you on meds? I am not on a medication that makes me excessively positive, no. We talked about this a little bit earlier in the cast, but I made a conscious decision made a conscious decision to not be the guy that tilts on L's. If you are, tell me what. Just whisper me. You don't have to tell. Willy wrap. Okay, gotcha. Uh, I don't get to be the giant specialist. I get. We're talking about cookies and gummies here. I mean, to be fair, cookies and gummies are legal in the state that I'm in. Why would sugar be illegal? Exactly. Okay, so Johnsonson, you're right. It's a thing I like in Mechabellum. 4 out of 5 times it's your own fault if you lose, so there's no reason to be mad. Except, first off, you have to get good enough to recognize that. And second off, be mature enough to admit it. Which, people aren't always. But no, more seriously, to answering the question. Whoops. No, I'm trying to zoom the chat window, not scroll the chat window. So Aries Twitch, it's like I had found myself in tabletop gaming, getting really frustrating that getting really frustrated and then kind of turning into kind of a jerk. I don't know how to describe it other than that, but I was not happy with the guy I became on losses and decided that that was not fun for the people I was playing games with, so made very much a conscious decision to change that. And yeah, no, I mean it's a legit question. It's like I was not, I'd just be like visibly unhappy, but not expressing it, but just like internally really frustrated, and it was just not, you know, it wasn't making me a guy that was fun to play games with. I was very competitive, so if you wanted to beat the best, you wanted to have me at your table. But if you were, not, if you were looking to have a fun time, I probably wasn't the right guy for it. For just like to have a let's put it this way: like a friend of mine tried to start a beer and pretzels league for something, and I took it seriously enough that by the 3rd season of it, people had stopped drinking because the whole table was like, "No, we have to be sober to face Ian." Like, so I have to be sober to face Amarok, and yeah, that was the. But eventually, it was like my ex-wife didn't want to play games with me anymore, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I need to change this to be somebody that is more fun. So then I spent a long time playing only cooperative games. Like role-playing games, that sort of thing. Trying to have a good Then I started flaming the co-op guy. No. But yeah, exactly. Lol Void, you're not wrong, man. Like it's not easy to admit that to yourself, and it was it took looking in the mirror and deciding that that wasn't the guy I wanted to be. That I wanted to be the guy that everybody wanted to play games with. So we Fangs on the front line on the left are so that because eventually I am planning to throw down Fang's shield in this game. So I wanted to that'll basically turn those into 2 Fang packs. And there's not a whole lot that opponent would gain by throwing down replicate crawlers on them with a arc light right behind them. Right? I've already got that kind of covered. If he tries it's not going to work out. Fangs also are good wasp screening. So kind of are going to need that, I think, here. That's going to be painful, isn't it? And then a lot of it is timing based also. So if I'm going to have something like eventually Theoria, I'm going to want a Fang, 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 and something like 5 different lines of crawlers by the end of the game. So that I've got like 9 different groups of chaff. I never get there, but in my head, that's the perfect chaff board that I'm building. And yeah, Fangs can be very annoying to opponent. 400, 700. Right. Yeah, because okay, so late I had a friend express it as you want more 2 more chaff than it is the current round. And if you watch some of the top players, they actually do more than that. It's almost always worth buying the 50 just to throw somebody a dove. Nice. Beat somebody 300 MMR above you. Nice. So like if I'd had a Fangs back here, this Wasp doesn't work. It doesn't get that tower. He doesn't win that round, right? So if I had just a Fang here or here, I can really slow that down a lot. Do you know what else we can do? We can just have you. way earlier in this game, we took the fort drop. So the fort unlock is free for us. Will make this round much better. Repairing down there. Is that the rhino? No, it's the wraith. Okay. Repair wraith, but he doesn't run the other one. Yeah, we have a level 5 rhino. He's jump drived his wasps. Okay. That's actually kind of what I was counting on you doing. That's why the rhino is right there with the mustangs for protection. For chaff clear. Well, he was supposed to go after the tower, but apparently he's going to go after your main army instead. Guess that works for me. I see. It's not enough. That's amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that went well for us. Nope. I did not think of double stacking giants there. I think, yeah, this is all backed up, so 5, 7, 11. Wait. 5, 7. There, I must have left a one space gap here that has caused that problem. Shocking, both sides take the melters. Why the giant specialist didn't lock out the melters, I will never know. Oh yeah, we got tower first. Funny, okay. Let's go. You really have nothing back here? He has nothing back? I really have nothing back here either. Alright. Go right ahead. Get out of there that way if you want. If you sell a fortress, does it return 350 or 400 when you have giant discount? That actually depends on the price it was bought. So this guy's going to return 350. This guy would return 400, well 600, because we did not, because we bought it before we had the thing. Thank you, Johnsonsons. Yeah, we played that spell exactly the way I wanted to. I spent that entire last round. You guys don't hear it, but like agitating about whether or not he was going to take the replicate. I'm like nervous about it. Ah, there it is. So if you guys didn't follow what Johnsonson's was talking about, the battle spell, of course, was the underground threat. The what we played ours attacking because his was empty. Read that he was going to play his attacking because our backfield is empty. Right? There's no point in playing it defensively for yourself. And both of us coming into the round had impact drill. So I went ahead and took the crawler, and while I added these two up front first for 700, then I spent 100 to elite recruit the level 2 to make sure that I didn't lose the backfield, even if he had taken replicate. And then I had the attack without replicate, like over here, if he drops a level 1 without replicate, I've got it. If he drops a level 1 with replicate, then I probably don't. But it did enough to draw bunches of his back units as well. And that's why that round went so well. We got this smelter all the way to tower by pulling all of the units from behind. So won the round won the game essentially because it was really close either way. I think he actually has us if you play this round without the spell. I think he has us by virtue of the electromagnetic barrage and me not having a crawler here. But if I didn't have the spell, I would have played the crawler up there. So hard to tell. The crawler up here, of course, to eat the EMP barrages. Shoot me, not the things. Yes. Okay. What made me remove Fort AA? For a little while, I was in. We're gonna restart the app, I think. For a little while, I was in. Let's see. Okay, I think of this as kind of utility techs. It's things that these two don't scale with level. You're not really counting on having big forts. I decided that this was more fun. So, range, elite marksman, and launcher overload, and it was just, if I can get big forts sitting back there shooting every 9/10 of a second from 150 meters, it's the most fun thing ever. But in the current meta, I think Fang production is a little bit better. And that's from watching the top players, not from personal experience. Do I ever use Rocket Punch? No. I did back when it came out, but I really don't want to play Rocket Punch often. And there's a reason for that. There's a philosophical reason behind it, right? Rocket Punch is essentially a big encouragement to use your fort up front to tank damage, right? When you get to below 85%, when you get below 55%, you deal out the Rocket Punch, boom, boom. It's great, right? But to make good use of it, you need the fort out front. And the fort is both 350 hit point damage to the bar and a very good source of DPS, especially if you have the launcher overload on it. So I thought to myself, I don't want to do that. I want to have I want to be playing the longer. I want to be using the forts as a unit that survives the round and does damage. All right, we're going to run an ad. We'll be right back. For those of you that see ads, the rest of you get to see black screen as we're rebooting the. Yeah. And I'm going to go get that coffee that I made earlier. Be right back. We has coffee. We has Mechabellum again. Perfect. Let's go. What was that last match? I kind of missed the combat update. It was plus 12. Plus 103 for the day. Opponent is Relar, not to be confused with Rebar. Also, congratulations to those that supported Streamer last time. You guys appear to have earned 10 rocks split between you. Also, why does Korean barbecue make me want, like, really good vanilla or green tea ice cream? Like, why do I have that? They have to have been, like, next to each other or something, like stores next to each other. And I can get one and the other at the same time. None of these. Oh man. That's just rough for opponent, isn't it? Not much they can do about it either, right? Yeah, that's about as rough as it gets for opponent here. Okay, so somebody was asking, Thyrelia, you were asking when to pick different things. Here, Mustangs don't one-shot either crawlers or fangs, but crawlers have way more hit points. So if he's going to try to use Mustangs as his crawler clear, the right answer, or as his chaff clear, the right answer is crawler every time. So that's why we took these. That's unfortunate. He goes ahead and puts his marksman right up on the line. Looks like he's doing assault mode marksman. He's got assault on the bar. Marksman specialist with marksman in the starting pack. Yeah. Subterranean versus Mustangs is amazing. Because they do so much of their damage outside of the 50 meters. I do happen to have EMP on my sledges. Isn't that gonna suck for... Wait, I think I have it on both. Isn't that really gonna suck for opponent? I think it's really gonna suck for opponent. Toast predicted that round loss. Wait, you're going against the Reload? Oh my gosh, if only I bet on him. Surely. There we go. Somebody bet. Somebody bet for it. He did not yet go elite on those. Oh, we took his shield down, which is actually pretty amazing. Yeah, I was not expecting to get the barrier there, for sure. You guys up in the air. Sounds like a plan. Sledges are good fun, man. But on this particular one, we had a sledge opener and he had Mustangs, so I'm quite alright with it, I think. As evidenced on the board. Less alright with the level 3 wasps, but you'll just stay behind everybody, thank you. Perfect. There you go. I'll always find an excuse. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. You might not be wrong. Alright then. If I were carrying it, which I used to, maybe, but I'm not right now. Turn on the engines again, please. We'll get him. Get him. Okay. Vortect AA. Nice. Oh, hey, look at that. I said no to Grandpa's shield. It's true. But I had subsidized staying on the board, so Grandpa will forgive me. He had economic sense. Yeah. Oh, nice. This is good. Keep these guys where they were. Kind of freeze them in place. So he took Grandpa's shield and subsidized Storm, huh? This game has gotten weird. For sure. He is running the rat playbook, it's true. But he's not rat, so I'm a little less worried. Yeah, he went missile here with the jump drive over there. I don't think the armored Phantom Rays works the way he wants to with this many Phoenix, but he does have a bunch of them up already, so. Yeah, he wins this round, but it's not. I don't think it's long-term sustain. We'll see, though. Who needs Chaff when you have 150 Mustangs? Yep, that's kind of my thinking. Well, he should definitely take that, so. I know he's got the armored phantoms. I see him. He did take the quick cooldown, yeah. Hey, Captain Dino. How you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. You guys running a pretty solid air game, though. Surely this is the guy that takes the this guy clearly takes the Rhino, right? The way that he's playing. Rat loves Rhino. I love Rhino. We knew he was going to take it. Just didn't know where it was going to come from. Did I buy a Phoenix I never placed? That's great. I think it's not going to matter. Yeah, I just didn't leave myself the 4x4s I think that I needed to get the earlier lock on this Rhino. He's no rat, but he beat me. Whoever bet on Relar is paying out 4-1, 1.6k. Let's go. Nicely done. Paid out. There you go. We'll run an ad while we're matchmaking. And set up the next one. Hello, Jezza Tequila. Welcome in. 9 and 5. Lost the last one. But 9 and 5. Ads? What ads? I see no ads. Well, yes, you're a subscriber, sir. You see no ads. You can, however, bet upon 201 or myself. You are an elite specialist, huh? Right? It's elite marksman, not more crawlers? Not elite crawlers. Okay. I wanted to know where I was coming from, perhaps. Needed some single target against the steel balls. I can kind of see that, for sure. Doesn't actually have the chaff clear. It's not elite arc lights for you? Okay. I'm fine with this. Don't actually kill level 2 marksmen, though, so there we go. How about you, Jessa Tequila? How are you tonight? It's not like this. I mean, you can't afford to throw down one, right? And everybody. Yeah, those were some pretty juicy missiles, right? They don't actually win the round, so it don't matter. Just checking in and saying hi. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I knew the level 2 marksmen survived it, but I figured if I could leave them weakened and leave the sledges weakened, it was a good round all around. I'm not sure I buy the enough chaff portion of that argument, unfortunately. Oh, you missiled it out, and you took a ride. Oy vey. Well, selling them, right? Selling them, right? Surely we're selling them. Yeah? Alright, alright. Of the big ride. Okay. It's fine. This is why you don't pick ball starts. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yes, no wonder Fang opponent was at full health, right? Yeah, we might have like floated 500. Yep. You name forever. 500 saved for next match? What you worried about? Knew we weren't losing this round. Welcome in, first time chatter. I was thinking Fang Shield, but I didn't want to tip it. 3 Fang packs on board, immediate round victory. See? There you go. All you need are fangs. Fangs are all you need. Bryden getting nothing done over here. I wanted him to take Ion for this Saber, but I wanted to sell the Saber. Oil not up yet. A free level there. You jab if you're him. Wait, you jab this? No way. And it survives? Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Zach Muriel. Much appreciated. We've already got those taken, huh? Why has he not tried to finish with a back flank of some sort? goodness. Yeah, you would have Phoenix Mobiled me 2 turns ago. Exactly, Captain Dano. Where's the Phoenix Mobile Beacon right now? We get it? I don't think we get it quite. You get the tower, though. Oh, we've got 600. 1250. He doesn't lay shields, I know. Like, why? Why were there no shields? Why was there no Phoenix Mobile Beacon? I don't understand. He was playing an honorable game. A more honorable game than I was. Alright. Apparently, congrats to those that backed streamer. We're now 10-5 for the night. Look at that. Let's go, honorable Sudoku. Exactly. You're not wrong, Kenshin. Oh my goodness. We'll run an ad, of course, for those of you that see them while we're matchmaking. Thank you, Captain Dano. Good night. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Appreciate your company, as always. Bleak cones. Bleak cones. How bleak are your cones? I'm confused. 10-5. With this win rate, we can't stop playing. Exactly, Nico. I mean, to be fair, we went 3-9 on Saturday, so we're basically just getting it back. But and we went 5-0. It's 5-5 since then. Which is like, whatever was happening on Saturday, man, my brain was not in the game. I literally chatted the same thing twice because I didn't remember that I'd chatted it the first time once, like to you guys. I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? Where is my brain? Okay, you are amplificationing. We are actually porting this, right? We
don't want to look like we're porting it. Not yet. Okay. We're going to play from deep. Raise Bear Lake. Saber on Saber violence. Saber Arc Crawler versus Saber Arc Fang. But we have a concentration of forces. He doesn't. He gets the first kill on a Saber. Ah, his Sabers do way better than mine. Yes. All right. Mass Sledge or Assault Fort? Mass Sledge is really good, Kenshin. I'm torn. These are both great for where we're at. No, I said, ships passing in the night for the our sabers drove each other, and then yours and mine. So clearly, yours were pirates. All right, all right. Real reason we lost is obviously the lack of fangs, as we learned last game. Also, probably the difference in hit points and DPS. Probably. We took the fort, yeah. I mean, it was an Amarok channel. It used to be always take the sledge. Now it's always take the... You used to be able to know I took the sledge. Like, you didn't even have to watch. There was no suspense. At least this time I thought about it. Or pretended to. Yeah. Something like that. Ouch. Has been sunk by pirates again, folks. Alright, it's fine. Go, little arc lights, go! Little arc lights that could. $59.38. He's on 4,600. Believe that is part of the February 20th launch. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that so much, and I think it's going to kind of encourage people to start making some regular partnerships. I think it's a level 4 Farseer from the drop, I guess. Get him arc lights. Good work. All right. Well then. What is that for? Slowed down the storms? I guess. AMDs, brother. Buy yourself some AMDs, please. It's fate. Double sledge? Yes. There you guys go. Have some extra damage, if you will. Yeah. It's well, I think it'll be just summed MMR or averaged. You know, it amounts to the same thing, right? Anti-missile devices back on the Mustangs. It's decided that our arc lights, or our stormcallers, were the problem, not the arc lights. Now we have ranged arcs. We've taken the melter so he can't melt us. And then we just throw down triple fort next time out, I think. Ironically, shooting down the missiles from the storms is helping the arc lights level. I kind of appreciate it. Oh, did that just end? No, not quite. One more round. Did I say triple fort? I guess I meant quad fort. Oh, I can't quite wait again, right? Here we go. Quad fort. This MMR is AIDS? What? Guy appears to be mad, yes. How have the games been today? Welcome in, Red Scare. They have been treating us well. They've been treating us well. We went. Thank you, Jezza Tequila. Whatever was happening on Saturday was just not. Brain wasn't there. We'll acknowledge that. And then today, the whole day's been solid, right? Like I've got a theory because Kiddo came down sick on Sunday, and I spent all of Sunday in bed, just exhausted and like a little bit sick, not a lot, but just really tired. So I'm wondering if like that was part of what was going on the night before, was just not, like I wasn't there yet. Ooh, winter, winter skins. Let's go. Let's go, winter skins. I love it. All right. Of course, they're not here yet. Gilded Fort, Gilded Fort. I want to Gilded Fort, please. Select our thing. I want level 1 gilded arcs, though. That's the thing. I don't believe in gilding my level 1 units. All right, let's get back out on ladder. Quit bothering you guys with that. But thank you, Jezza Tequila. I appreciate it. It has felt good. I feel like I'm making good decisions a lot of the time, and that was not the case on Saturday. It's interesting. Like it's fascinating to me how much concentration and focus the game takes. Ooh, and Mix. He's fun. We've had some good games. And just the difference, trying to play it where, when you're trying to like force it on a day that you're just not, that the concentration isn't there. Like if it were just, at this point it's one of those like if Saturday if I was just playing this as a game, I probably would have just logged off and been like, okay, I can't play this. I can't play multiplayer competitive today. I just need to play some local, player versus computer and beat up on the comp for a while, and it'll be fine. We just want to get into forts quick, I think. Yeah, exactly. I'm losing 300. Losing 300 MMR in a single night. Maybe I should have thrown down. Yeah, compact, please. Please let it be compact. Please, Bear Leg, listen to me. Mustangs, huh? Okay. I can get behind pivoting to Mustangs. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be siege, for sure. And I don't want it to be the standard 1v1, because I think that's... While there are some proponents of it, and they can make some pretty compelling arguments, that the middle flank is just really interesting. I don't think it's quite where I want to be for 2v2. Compact is far and away my favorite. I mean, you know, they could do... They actually could go. They actually could go with the... There are 3 tournaments each day that the 2v2 tournaments happen, and those are the, on different maps. And they're not by region, they're by map or something. It'd be so silly, but it would be doable. All right. Hold on, you're the one that can level, right? What is this board? What am I? The one I'm building or the one we're talking about? Get that shield down, please. Oh, come on now. Please get the shield down. Come on, baby. Thank you. All right, so our 50,000 shields survived. His did not. Looks like our stangs are in good shape. One of them leveling. Loving it. You don't have armor on them.
Why'd you go into phantoms if you don't have armor? Be confused. Be very confused. Okay, ranged phantoms with no armor. Right, Red Scare? The guy did say he's been away from Mecca for a little while. So he may not be right in the main meta. He's taken a level 2 tower, which is sensible. Right. It leaves the Mustangs as AA, and playing it into a Mustang board already, just don't get. Yeah. I kind of missed that was up, honestly. I mean, who takes Rhino instead of Orbital? And it's 3 more ranged phantoms, huh? And where are you going with this? Go, little crawlers, go. Distract that Rhino. Rhino under artillery fire back there. Shields survive. Opponent in devastating trouble now. I don't even know where I want my shield anymore. Holy heck, you guys? I know. It's a fort line. I've been building the fort line. I really have.
Finally, there's a worm. Okay. Now this build is making more sense. Worm with armor, I think. Worm with armor, Rhino with whirlwind. Build is starting to come together for opponent. Luckily we have the Phoenix. Luckily also we stop shooting the worm every now and then to shoot down missiles. So those 4 phantoms have done nothing. We have it in spirit. He's got enough worm to bring down the, Funny, he's got enough worm to bring down the forts. We almost have enough, Mustangs to bring down the worms. Tower take's a little painful. Age of the Stang, it's true. Please tell me this isn't one of those hyperscaling comps and he's scaled on me. Oh no. That's okay. Just War Factory and win. War Factory and win here? I was thinking portable shield and fang prod for 1,400 for another fort. More of them, huh? Ignite! Quick, press the panic button. Exactly. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, forgot about the
Did he? Oh, has he got it? Oh no, you got it. Oh, so close. Oh, whoosh! My friend. Welcome back. Whoosh, whoosh. All right. See, War Factory to win was not necessary. Just stick to the plan. Okay. Almost put the War Factory out here, too. When you said it, I was thinking about it. These guys did 113,000 to this round, 130,000 to this round, and 104,000 to this round. Thump, 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 thump. Keeping them alive with the fangs was key, I think. Photo HD, welcome in. Ignite. I know some people do for against the worms. It would probably have been the second tech for them. I did. I followed the plan, and the plan was W. Still not sure I understand why we're winning, but, you know. Well, I mean, clearly we have decided fangs and forts, so. We have nickname as opponent. Congrats to those that supported streamer last time. You can either bet on streamer or nickname this time. Channel point is up. We'll run an ad. So you guys might miss the first round, but won't miss much of the later rounds, I think is the plan. Keep pre-rolls off for new viewers and all that. Especially if people don't mind missing the loading screen, right? Saberfang? Saberfang specialist? Do we want the Woot, the Pansafury, or the Arctor? Wait a minute. Woot. Woot, woot. Why is 2, 4, 9? Why are you on 9 out here? Really? Oh, so you could have the boat out there. Eh. Aggro, aggro, or the other aggro? Which one would you like? All right.
Nickname is going to be over there. Run straight in on my tower? That's no fair. What's this tower taking junk? I want to take a tower. No, okay, look. Saber, you get the tower. Let everybody else get the... Okay, fine. Fine. Aha! You might have got the first tower, but we got the last tower. Mm-hmm. And you know what? In case you take something interesting, we will be in the 1-1. 1-1 changed Saber from 73 to 146, which just misses, to 82 and 17, which just hits for us against the 14s. So 3 shots for his Sabers, 2 shots for ours. We have no more upshoot, so he wins. No, wait, we have a thing. A. Select Fang, please. Look. Give me this hero Fang. I want... Game. Game, please. Can I just select... Ah, okay, we lost our last... Oh wait, we still have the wasps. What am I thinking about? Let's talk about ads, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Hello, why am I not banned yet? And be like, I got this boss. No, I don't. Ooh, more wasps, huh? I think we want a little bit more chaff clear. Maybe next round? Yes, but... What I was imagining there was the aerial, wasp v wasp piece. If he was in a Wasp v Wasp, anyway. I said I wanted more chaff clear. Don't forget that I wanted more chaff clear. Okay. Get the chaff clear. Charged shot Phoenix, huh? Well, that's going to be unfortunate for the fort. You wouldn't be able to withhold the shot at the rocket in the mid. Oh, it's good math. It's good value math-wise, especially into things like what I'm throwing, because I haven't thrown him any medium-sized units at all. But if he has any kind of overshot, yeah, the temptation would be too big. Yeah. If he has any kind of overkill, it's terrible. So. And the other problem for him is they come into very close range, so that would have been funny. Yes, cheaper stings would have been a good play, potentially. Guy does not want to play defense against Wasps, does he? That's all right. Quick research for sure. some speed. Yeah, the Mustangs have been a problem. That's why we went with the range for the arcs. Keep them alive for a little later in the round, and the crawlers, 318 hit points is going to take the Mustangs a minute to chew through. Okay, the Mustangs are definitely a problem. Okay. Oh, well, well. Oh, that's just GG. Help, I burned my stand. Yeah. It was offered one round after he got all the Mustangs. And we should have chased it, you think? Yeah. Well, congrats to those that had Streamer's streak ending at 3 wins. We'll be paying that one out for you. And matching again. Where are we at? We're still sitting at 98. Canonitor? I'm confused by that name. Channel point prediction is up, though, for those of you that enjoy it. Ausfragezeiten. Ausfragezeiten followed us. Thank you very much for the follow. We're winning more than 50%. I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's go, Apucci. Or underdog. Goodness. Take the Apucci start. That's almost Flower Fairy level. I mean, if I kept it up to Flower Fairy's level, perhaps. Opponent is having one of those. I hate it when people come out in standard with steel balls. Yeah, Dr. Boy, we've been making good decisions. It's felt really good. Yep, insta-sold the Badgers. There's a plan, and the Badgers were not in it. And opponent might forget that we have Badgers and leave themselves vulnerable to Badger shenanigans later. Oh, there's plenty of boards that they are good on. We're getting all the levels off of those sledges. Feels good. Level 2 fort. I have been, it is part of the climb today, has been kind of focusing on forts a bit. Stonk module when you had something you wanted to sell out of and a fort at the level? Are you kidding me? Kidding me, game? Plus 50 already. The whole rest of the game, it's free monies. Free money. I guess we take our speed again. Have your Typhoon. Okay. Mech Rage for your mini sledge. Sure. It's unless you count taking the mass recruitment, right? Right. It's eventually less units is true. If your opponent was just, if both players were taking all the mass recruits, and just you were making use of the stonk module and they weren't, and you were selling out of it and they weren't, it would be difference. Wow. Do I cash in the value for the accelerator? Take that free level. That. Cause them problems. Speed again. These cards have been nuts, yes. Right? Round 5, teched, 4 teched, 4 single teched war, not just regular, right? They're assault forts with efficient giant manufacturing. Opponent learning why the stonk module is broken. 160,000 with the shields, 60 for each fort, so 240, 400, 470, 5, 6, 7, about 7, yeah, about 600,000 hit points. Yeah, he has a melter. Good luck, sir. Come on, Rhino. Level, baby. Level for me. You're not gonna do it, are you? Oh, so close. But it's fine. We knew you weren't gonna level there. Pow, 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 pow. Another fort to level. Today's lesson. From Anarok to opponent. Won't pass up the forts. Oh yeah, we already did. We pressed the Fang production already. Ooh, there's a chance if he armors the rays. Armor the rays, buddy. You know you need to. You just missiled out my non-existent Rhino. Okay. How did you not know I was going to sell that? I had to know I was going to sell that, right? We've still got crawlers on the board, sir. Okay, so the Phantom Rays stopped the Fangs. Nice, that was fun. Phantom Rays stopped the Fangs. No. Okay. Oh my god, really? I have a Stonk module and intensive, or I could efficient giant again. Intensive, hope for a quick cooldown. I don't know. I don't know if we can afford them. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to needing to elite just for the monies. The bangs do get out in front eventually. Yeah, 5 meters isn't enough. Okay. I see. Why hasn't opponent taken armor on the raise? Surely that's the right play here. That whole set of AEM on a single Fang. That was just huge for us. Goodness. Well, that'll take care of the potential problem there. You're the last full value fort. Kind of. Do we loan for the... I mean... You made gold. Congrats. Ah, I know what we do here. You took the Ridens also. Okay. Next stop, Platinum 1. Let's go. All aboard. Oh, that was Fort Comp. Yeah. That was that was stonks plus intensive plus giant efficient giant plus assault fort. So we had more movement speed, and we made good use of that. We had 12 meters per second forts all game long. Like from the moment I threw a fort down, we were taking temp speed. And that was how they like, for example, that was how this guy got in on these so quickly. Oh, what is Raiden good against? I took it for the Phantom Rays.
Round 8, 9 forts with 3 techs, and we sold out of how many of them? And the climb continues. Doesn't look like we even need to run an ad. So we're just gonna, I might go to the bathroom real quick, but hopefully we can get back. Yay, made it back in time to pick my specialist. Opponent is VJS 391. All right. And then picked the wrong one. Which one was the right one there, Aspiring Wallflower? In your opinion? That information is classified. Love it. Where is our... Oh, they were offering me 5k starting hit points for as a bribe. Love it. What do I want to do with this? Clearly we'll just wait the entire round here. The only way you could have won the max hit point war against BJ's 4900. True. True, very true. Alright, round 1 win. Good work, Saber. Hmm. A mass prod sabers would be fun, wouldn't it? I get promoted to queen. Love it. You hate the camera view because you don't see the points of the players? Huh. It is a lot of steel ball, it's true. He's going Mustang with range. Mustangs will outrange the Fire Badger. 'Tis true.
Yeah, this one's fine, I think. We're going to, oh, hello, Enigma. And Mr. Quackums, welcome in.
I think we're going to give up a deploy here. Dodge that nicely. Yeah, it's fine. For some definition of fine, right? Uh-oh. That's not gone great. Oh, GG's. Oops, GG even. Rip indeed. I'm not autosaving. I do want to make that part of the habit, but today is not that day. Okay. Do we need to? I kind of need to run an ad. Okay, I want to run an ad, get coffee and water, and be right back. All right, we are back. Thanks for your patience. And we'll match back up. Ooh, indifferent noob. That is brilliant, sir. Where is, how do I, channel points. Aha. All right. Oh, I have to have an icon for it. Well, all right then. We'll do that. Is there a, but we can't do it in the middle of a stream. Okay, cool. I like that idea though. That's a really good idea, man. Insta implementation. And did we? Yeah, okay. So we got that one. Vamo dale. Hello, Yatsunehiko. Welcome in. This is Cloud Cross something, right? So it's a Cloud Cross Strifex? It's a ship, right? You're a Scorpion enjoyer. No. Why are you doing in my stream? Yeah. We you know, all those things we lost last time out, we've kind of gained back.
And this looks like a probable... Yes, that's the player you want to follow, actually. So that's the man you want to follow for some sledge or scorpion action. You're welcome, whooped. I do try to take care of my audience, and sometimes that means matching them with, somebody with a more foul language, or, an abhorrent enjoyment of scorpions or phantom rays. Those degenerate players. Scorpions are the bad guy on this channel because we run tanks. They're definitely the villain here. Got a fever, and the only cure is more scorps. No. No. Get out. I do love some Phoenix. It is true. Oh, yes, you see carry sledge. My guy wants to try this against me. Good luck, sir. You're going into what? More Fang? I don't know what. Oh, he's got some. Okay, you've got some wasps on the flank. Sure, you do. Go try to buy yourself around. It's fine. Hey, Marksman, yeah, finish that off, thanks. I'm not sure doing this with Marksman handling the wasps is really the best way to go about it. The armor is so nice, this Mustang. It's true. Love that. Okay. I mean, all right. If marksmen aren't working, it's because you need more of them. Probably true. It doesn't have jump drive on it. Odd. If violence is not solving your problem, it's because you're not using enough of it. I don't think that's it, but possible. Possible. Well, there'll be one way to take him out, right? Yeah, Assault Scorpion is actually pretty solid, right? I sold it. Sold out of it. Made me miss. On the other hand, that was a pretty bad missile for him. Minus 50 for sure. It's like we're just going to get a nice marksman line going this game. I mean, that's how he wants to play it. That's how he wants to play it. Okay. Best sell value, I think. All right. he's got his own flank going, and he's back into the wasps. Rhino has done so many spins. He's a ballet dancer. Oh.
Clearly, we've got to do that, right?
Good morning, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How are you? Welcome in. We've had a good night. Had a very good night. Couldn't sleep again. Oh man, was no good. No, we've had a good one. Yeah, that might be a fun way to end the night. Could do that. Yeah, the wasps worked last round. They don't seem to have worked this round. If it's GG, I'm not sure it quite is. Our Rhino didn't get in before. Yes, now he has to deal with 4 deployments, right? He might get another round, but I don't think there's any. Oh man. I know it all too well. Good night, my friend. Oh, almost. Now we've given him the bad manners good night, or the whatevs. Okay, you guys. Premature GG's a sign of culture. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that how it works? I didn't think that was how it worked. Well, selling out of that helps. He's got repairs now. He has anti-air on his wasps in case we also bought wasps, I guess. I'm really not sure what. What for? That's not correct. Yeah, we were just asking. Asking. Man. mean, well, come on, we've all been there, guys. You, Cloud Strife X, man. Good game, yeah. Bad game, good time. Exactly. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. Welcome in. Don't forget to give a follow. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I was like, man, maybe he's playing around. Like, maybe it's a 5D chess move, and he's making me like he's playing around me playing aerial spec wasps. That's not ground specialist. Yeah. Oh man. 5D out 5D chest us. Ignatius Pennyfeather, I'm just going to exit to desktop real quick and give you a fresh client for some twos. Are you going to be? Did we get ourselves into Discords together? I think we did, right? I think I just put you into the guild one, right? The Amarok's booth. I think you're on that. No, maybe not. Where did we chat last time? Okay, yeah, just we're both in each other's. Yeah, just jump into mine. It'll be fine. And I'll pull you out of if you don't see the Amarok's broadcast booth, just jump into the lounge and I'll pull you in. And let us properties over to that one. All right, should be back on. There's a Master John Thursday on. Hey, that's cool. Team match. Yep, fair enough. Take your time. While he's taking his time, maybe we'll run an ad. Choose an outcome for those of you that bet on Amarok instead of the sleepy guy. Congrats. Ooh, Red Scarab says, I just ran into one of my own setups and suggested for the first time. Any idea how those are determined? I don't know exactly. What I have heard is winning formation for a player above blank MMR in a tournament. But I don't know what blank is, you know? So, oh, I see a whooped playing some 2v2s with Omni Ripper. You're in a channel of some sort. Excellent. 2v2 in-house. Perfect. Hello.
Hey, you right?
Hey. You want to check and make sure your stream hears me?
Yes.
You guys can hear him?
OBS has just been working on Discord lately.
What?
I don't know why.
No, that can't be right. You're dreaming. You gotta be still asleep.
You could be right there. Oh, right. My OBS is still on. If here is too. One sec. Okay. Ready when you are?
All right. I started matchmaking.
Awesome.
Welcome back to those of you who saw ads, and welcome to those of you logging in to an Ignatius Pennyfeather stream. Good morning, everybody over there.
Yeah, we got the Dillo coaching.
Yep.
That was good.
Oh, you did? You did? How'd it go?
Yeah, I went on a 13-game win streak.
Okay, what was the biggest takeaway?
So one of the big things is the same as from my last session with him, which is late chaff.
Right.
Like not just late crawlers, but late fangs as well.
Late fangs, yeah.
The big takeaways. Generally, it was a lot of positional stuff, and a lot of just buying good units and not buying bad units.
You make that sound easy.
Yeah, it is that simple, though, isn't it? You know.
Buy the
I
good
have
units.
the worst specialists I've ever seen.
Ugh, mine are pretty bad too. Let's take hit points so we have time to.
I actually have to go elite.
Oh, whoa!
That's how bad it is.
Yikes! All right then. I am speed into an amplify specialist with arc lights. That'll go well. But they're double amplify. Speed and elite. Double amplify. Huh.
Yeah, it was a lot of positional stuff. It was a lot of like little things, because we kind of went over a lot of the big stuff in our last sessions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of little things like so for instance, like say you wanted to transition into Mustangs and it was like round 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
There was no Mustangs on the board. Like, don't buy the Mustangs. Just like pick up an item if it's there, but like wait for the unit round, because you might just get.
Yeah, you might get them for free.
Like, yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, just a lot of other things, and then just positional things. Because at the minute, I was kind of struggling with positional things this season, because the comps had changed so much, you know.
Yeah, the comps have definitely changed, right? In a way that. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of what was going on for me too. Although for me,
Imagine so.
today has just been a I'm going to buy forts day.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of buying ports.
Gambit is up in Karsus. There you are. Of course, the voice you guys are hearing is Ignatius, Pennyfeather, and Amarok. Depending which channel you're in, that the other voice is less familiar. That's cool. I'm definitely looking forward to having a Idillo coaching session. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, you'll enjoy it. He's really good. He's getting better as well. Like when he first coached me, he really struggled doing like multiple things at once. I think him streaming himself has helped. Because now we're used to talking to chat and gaming at the same time, so
right,
made him a bit cleaner with the coaching.
Right.
It is hard, right? You gotta think about what to do. You gotta tell the person what to do, and kind of tell them why they're doing it in the space of how long a round takes, you know.
Right, and leave them enough time to actually do it. You know, that was one of the things we learned. Some of the coaching sessions that I've done is like that conversation has to be done in the first 60 seconds. Give the guy the last 30 to just make clicks. You know.
Exactly.
My guy came out completely outside. Like, see, one of the widest open gaps I have ever seen through a middle.
Wow.
I think I'm just going to go punish that with a rhino this round.
Take.
Yeah, food is good. You're right.
As well, just AC rhinos. Getting the greatest thing from it as well, which is I'm like back in my comfort zone. I think that's helped.
Nice.
Because we played a lot of spiders.
Ah.
Which is exactly what I was coached on last season by him. Seems like since the buff, because the range is back down 50 cost, and you got the little range buff as well. Like,
right.
They're back.
Nice.
Looks like I get away with the Foon flank.
Sweet. I'm getting away with that rhino. It's being met by a singular crawler.
We'll stop.
They did slow him down. I mean, rhino he did his best.
Let me surprised.
He could have tripped the rhino. It's true. So Ben123 says, I cannot ever make a Mustang start work. What's it good for? Well, the idea is you want to scale the Mustangs early. It's best at stopping an aerial specialist start. It's also good at stopping a Fang or Carry Fang gaming start.
Very tough. It's tough for the reason I just said, where like you want to you want the rhinos like leveled straight away, right? So like when you get rhinos, you want to like unlock them at level 2. You want to elite recruit them,
Right.
um, or wait for a unit drop. So yeah, it's tough to make it work. But if you're in Amrock's position, you go ace him and you manage to get a nice round like this, where you level 1 straight away. Actually, a super strong opener. It's just yeah, it is tough. Pressuring on the flank here. Quick Laporte as well.
Yeah, there was fire up this round.
Ah, yeah. Drought. I can't really do about that. I'll go for defense because I don't know if this smab core makes him one-shot my level 2 crawlers. I don't think it will. That's a lot of fangs, so I'm just gonna go Mustangs. We'll start slamming forts.
Yeah, that is my plan also. Fort Womping on steel balls.
I did surprisingly well this round, considering I had a couple missiles to the face.
Oh, my entire Mustang line burned, so
Oh dear, yeah.
I might have needed to shield instead of buy one more Mustang.
The tempo's better. Let him have his little temporary round. You got the extra Mustang now.
Yeah, we have the extra Mustang.
Tech.
Yeah, I haven't teched
Could
him
go
down yet.
Foons. Might be good here, actually. Just gonna really pressure his flank with Foons.
Sound like a plan?
Oh yeah, he's gonna let you miss all those steel balls. That's gonna be huge.
Also advanced missiles, so it's 15,000. If it does shield it, it's gonna nuke me.
He's on round 4. Wow.
All right.
Guy's just lost so much economy. My guy's leveled the tower to 3.
My guy does not believe in leveling towers. Also, my guy nuked me and might lose this round.
That would be insane. He is gonna lose.
Yeah.
Dick me.
I mean, now, to be fair, he does have it again on round 9 if the game gets to 9.
Right, yeah.
Hey, thanks for feeding me the extra XP there.
I say he has the right idea to stop your Mustangs from leveling, but
Right, yes.
that's not what's happening, unfortunately. I have to click replicate on my crawlers this round because I got the underground threat.
is completely empty, so maybe I should think of something. The Vulcan drop, right?
Yeah, if that comes in, I might be pretty screwed. But I'm scaling. I'm a scaling comp because I'm just recruiting level 2 Foons straight off the bat. Really hard to make level. Like my level 1 Foon isn't actually doing really good, and taking tower and stuff is still not even halfway to leveling. I don't know why Foons take so much to level. Yeah, I didn't get one dropped, so that's good. My opponent went out and beat Hacker. Very interesting.
And that's clearly the play against the Mustangs, right?
I don't have Mustangs, I have Foons.
Oh, I know. But so, like, it actually could work against the Foons, but, like, eventually, here come the Mustangs from the other side of the board.
Yeah. You know, I think I'll be okay if I get Foon missiles with shield break. Foon shields.
I mean, you're not even in trouble this round. Like, oh no, he might hack my Rhino. No, he's not gonna hack the Rhino. Boy.
That's a lot of damage. I don't think he's getting his move back.
I don't think so either, no. Well, this was a nice warm-up game, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is a sell for me.
I think so too.
Shame this Foon didn't level. Shield. Do something.
Is he riding above me now?
Push the left side then, if we don't win here. He's only gone backwards on the right.
Oh, the middle? Yeah. I mean, just watching my build, I feel kind of guilty.
I think I'm fine. Good. Shields too strong. He doesn't have a single piece of shield break. It's fire badges, fangs, and hackers.
Yep.
Did you?
Yep.
Nice, good first game.
Yeah, that was really solid. Thank you, Whooped
Well,
GG. That comp is amazing.
He's gone for the Mustang comp. Most people like to go Stang Forts.
Hey,
I
no.
go Stangs.
And wait for it. Who was it that wanted a Scorpion? Did you guys see how quickly all of this was deleted last round with the...
Oh right, yeah, Scorp's really strong against this fort.
Because I dropped the missiles to bring the shield down. The missiles bring the shield down before the Scorpion's first shot. So on rip, the front Typhoon goes down. The second one didn't last long enough for the Scorpion to get its second shot off.
Is he?
Oh, and that Typhoon board is just beautiful.
Ben says this man took armor on his 3 arcs and not his 20 balls.
It's not true, actually. He has them on the steel balls. It's just a graphic thing. No, it was just the angle. The angle made it look weird, but it's the
armor is on the steel balls, not the arc lights. But by the time he took the armor, the steel balls are pretty badly out leveled.
And the Scorpion exists.
And the Scorpion exists, and the marksmen are doing work, and we're still missiling out huge chunks of the board. I think we threw down 3 of those improved missiles, and it just... Right. Well.
Game, I won one with Elite Spec. Do that very often.
Alright. It's a start.
Morning, Supersonic. Morning, Wizard. What you guys doing?
Red Scarab
Has
says
your
my...
stream been with... Sorry, carry on.
Red Scarab says my board looked wild to him. I'm like, hey, I would have played something else if he had ever forced me to.
Yeah, we had a bit of a rough day yesterday. We had a few losses, but yeah, before that 13-game win streak got us back up in the 1800s.
Very nice. I think I went 14-7 today.
Nice.
I have a very high hit point cost control that I could run, or I can take like a aerial with sabers and arcs.
Yeah, that sounds good. Level 2 Wasp Cheese. Hey.
I see what you mean. A level 2 wasp onto that board by selling out of the...
No, I mean a round 2 Wasp
round
Cheese,
2
sorry.
wasp cheese, yeah. I mean, I can do a round 1, but it's fangs on the other side of the board, so I'm just going to build a standard board. Want me to join you in mid?
That's up to you, man. Whatever you think's best. I mean, probably gonna have to put your was behind the saber, so you might have to have a bad round for the first round because you might get insta-connected if he's headbutting you.
Yeah.
But I think you'll do better afterwards. So this is the spider positioning that Billow likes.
Yep.
But it's just weird, obviously, because we're in compact. But yeah, generally like this with the. This is what I was playing as well. And then even if you are in a headbutt, you just kind of react to whatever the board is on round 2. Like say they're like full asim on the right, then you just react to that.
Right.
But like, and let's say you're getting insta locked on this right spider, you can just put fangs, like vertical fangs, next to it, like that.
Right.
It's very reactionary, like, and then just because you're kind of spread all over the board, you can do some nice cheeses. This is how I was playing last season as well, but I didn't think it would really work this season. It's good to get into the coaching session and see that we're just doing the same shit.
I mean, a board that was fundamentally good is still fundamentally good, right? Like, even if the unit is a little weaker than it was in a previous season, or is a little stronger than it was.
Yeah, that's it. The main problem was the saber start, right? But
yeah.
Then it just destroys spiders. But now, obviously, with the little buff, kind of viable again.
Well, and the starting pack costs changed, in terms of hit points, so that Saber isn't getting the ridiculous buffs that it had. It had so much hit point.
I don't understand why Saber Fangs was so many hit points, because that feels like a really strong pack. And it's like 4.9k hit points or something.
Right.
Oh, there's your Wasp or your Phantom, right? Wasp myself.
Play the Wasp simply.
I was thinking. Why not both, right?
Ooh, spicy.
Get another Wasp and do that on our extensively. Ah, right. That's why not. Intensive training. Money. Come on.
There we go. No missing out your start.
That's true in Cassis. I said this to Dillo during the coaching yesterday, and he agreed. But he also said that even so, you can still get a couple like cheesy rounds early. But unfortunately for us, there was wasps on round 2 in the unit
In the
card.
unit drop.
We don't get it.
Yeah, Gary the Snail, how do you play scorpions? Every time I try to use them, I get blown out, but every time they are against me, man oh man. So let me tell you first off, Whoops GG is the guy to ask about how to play them. He plays them much, much better than I do. But how to play against them is force them to waste their shots on chat.
Yeah, shield fangs.
Shield bangs, crawlers from every different direction.
Loose formation crawlers.
Loose formation crawler for sure. Right? Like, there's just so much. And, like, what you were saying at the start, where the late chaff matters, like, that is
Yep.
one of the key pieces there. Just throw down the late chaff to ensure that they're always shooting at it. Like, I run both steel ball aggro and sledge from deep, and I love it when opponent goes scorpion against me.
Instantly sell out. That was. This one. I saw that. Yeah, I had a crawler problem in. Some late chaff.
Yeah.
Nice. This is really good. This is another thing Dillo was saying was you can use your aerial spec to force them to go stangs and go range HE wasps. Range HE tarantulas. Sorry.
Right.
I was looking at my wasps when I said that. And I'm just
Yeah,
waking up. They just it's really hard to range HE tarantulas.
Boom, off you go.
Got oiled.
I did. I got oiled and I still took that outside tower, so. Nice work with the wasps.
They're scaling up. Level 3 already. I mean, I can't say no to another intensive training, can I?
No. No, you cannot. I mean, not if we still want to be friends.
Slam range on the spooters now.
I'm not actually. It was just too good of a line to pass up.
Alright. Where's my plan here? Graph clip. My heavy hitters, because I just have marksman. Oh, I know. I like will give them to me, and then I'll decide.
Always a plan.
Cool. My opponent's a waste 2 missiles here.
Missile out your front fangs.
Mhm.
Did he think he was hitting something more valuable?
This one's insta connections with the storms onto my speeders.
But that's not exactly how that works. Oh well.
He wins because of it, then he's down 100 supply.
Yeah. We're not
If he doesn't, then he's really in trouble.
Right.
If he loses still.
Right. Okay, my guy did the oil thing and did not light me on fire.
Yeah, you're right, that's not really how it works, because I just have late chaff, so...
It's how it worked in his head, though.
Yeah, him losing a double missile round is... can't feel good. Haven't used any temporary stuff yet.
I did lose this side to that oil, eventually.
That's to be expected. I just win by default because of the wasps, right?
Yeah, there's no upshoot left.
Well hit level 4. Yep.
Whee! Let's go, wasps! How don't you wish you could put EM on them now?
Mass produce forts could be the answer here. I'm gonna take it. I won't do it this round. How much is HE? 400. Ooh, that was close. I'm not gonna go. Keep intensive training this mega spider. Late fangs. Right, cool. My turn to missile. Ah, no. Temp speed. Speed's way better than a missile for me. Oh,
Much
him
better.
losing those stangs is gonna be really brutal.
I just wanted to drop those off the board so they don't start scaling on you.
Oh, he missiled my wasps.
The wasps? How did he miss? Oh. I see. Makes sense.
Well, temp speed though, maybe some of them get out. Oh,
He's on hacker. Why does everybody want to go hacker against you? I mean, I guess they see the tarantula and they've heard enough streamers say that's the answer against the tarantula.
yeah, unfortunately for him, I just took mass produce forts, so...
Right, so you're going to have 40,000 hit point shields for cheap. Could have my AM device survive this, which is nice.
I might take a couple rounds to scale with the forts, but see if Light gives me something nice to sell. Does? Raiden?
Buffoon's better sell value.
Is it? Oops.
500 for the Raiden, 600 for the Foon.
Daisy?
I think you're fine.
Now we HE the spooters for chaff clear and just rely on the forts. I might lose this round, but next round is going to be quite brutal for him, I think.
Okay.
Range on the forts, or even Fang production could be really good. I really like going mass-produced forts and then just getting all of the, like, I don't care about mass production techs, like anti-air and
right.
Fang production and shields. Like, yeah, maybe mass-produced, but my Fangs aren't, and my anti-air barrage isn't, barrier isn't.
Right. Move pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. I went lone temp range, temp speed, by the way.
You think alone at this point? I was
I
planning
had
on
to.
floating, so I
Kind of had to.
yeah, no, it makes sense.
How did he have another orbit? I think your opponent saved his orbital and then used it on me.
I apologize, I didn't see that.
That's okay. Things happen, I guess. Oh, I have the level 2 sandworm. I mean, the forts might be okay once I get enough of them. Yeah, I got brutalized this round because of the orbital.
Yep. Opponent has a level 2 sandworm on me as well, but that's
Sabers, yeah, you don't really care.
he's gonna eat them. Oh, tower timing.
It's
Get in there. Get in there, team.
Oh, his has armor as well.
Yeah, it does.
Freaking the Mustangs. AM device.
Really?
Oh, that's my fault. My wasp is still alive.
Get your wasp to die quicker.
Oh, my bad.
That's alright, that's alright. I was, had a plan anyways, so. Double orbital, I presume?
Yeah. Maybe I go Fang Prod with, like, Ignite Fangs?
If you want, I'm throwing down War Factory right now.
Okay.
I think it's level 2.
Better right now. It's just leveling these 2 forts so the bubble's stronger. Fang Prod next turn. Oh, damn. Yeah, that War Factory's gonna eat that worm breakfast.
Yeah, I think we just win from here, but, okay. I did not take temp range or temp speed, I just took
Oh
it.
shit, me either.
And you didn't loan.
Yeah.
I loaned to try and finish this.
My bad.
Nah.
I've just woken up. I do have 3 level 2 forts now, though, so I should be able to take out the worm in theory. There's a lot of storms. Sure. Factory just cleans up here, to be honest.
Yeah, it should. And then the real question is, can we keep enough of your forts alive to just do massive hit point bar damage? Right.
Shields.
Shields down. Storms down. Storm colors down.
Oh yeah, the forts did work against the sandworm. Popped it. If I had temp range, temp speed, I would have won this already.
Yeah.
We win.
Still one worm on. So
Is that enough damage? I don't think that's enough damage, actually.
not enough. It's not 4,300. Boom, though.
Man, it's so stupid.
Okay.
Oh, of course he gets altar.
Yeah, of course it does. But we have those wasps unlocked already, so.
The south for me, the rhino is the best value, right?
Yeah.
Bang prod.
My guy has javelin and missile strike up.
And I'll also click anti-add just in case he goes for the wraith or the phantom rays. I don't have anything to deal with it, and I don't want to lose the game because of that.
Sure. You've got okay. You've got it on the forts. Um,
Oh, that was me. Draw. Good to see you, man. You need more redeemable rewards. Hey, I put some in last night, whooped. Check it out. I've got 100,000. Coach me for a game, or 100,000 free coaching session.
ooh.
Coach me for a game will be hilarious. I have to do whatever you say,
The
no matter what your MMR is.
last end is
Hey,
it's
draw.
better to have kept the reinforcement to sell the war factory to move it to the left and surprise them when they inevitably counter with melt. Possibly, but I thought I wanted to throw it down as level 4 and just have it hanging out back here in the shields with these wasps arriving to tank the melter. He's never going to get the lock on it. Okay.
I'm having some trouble here because I got orbitaled again. So I'm getting orbitaled every round.
Yeah.
Jav.
Jabs, yeah.
But I think we're okay. On, hit the melt, hit the hacker before it takes the fort. Nice. I win. Oh,
And poor Melter
Sorry,
just
chap.
doing its best, but
does sound hilarious, not gonna lie. Yeah, it sounds great. I can't wait. And thanks for the gifted, Draw. Appreciate it, mate. And yeah, good to see you. I missed you. You haven't been around for a couple of days. You've been doing schoolwork? Did you?
yeah, well done, man. Clinical finish.
Yeah, we're quite the team.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels really good.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying that comp with the mass-produced forts.
Uh-huh.
So busy with work and school stuff, I haven't been able to be involved as much, and my sleep schedule's all muffed up. Oh, me too, dude. That's why I'm up now at 4:24 a.m. I know
Yeah,
that
I
feeling.
mean, as much as I appreciate playing with you, I'm kind of wishing you'd get a little bit more sleep, man.
I don't really get sleep.
What's the sleep? Well, wait till you're an Ignatius Penny father. Then you're gonna have trouble with sleep.
Yeah. Still love you. Always still love you too, Draw. We gonna do some 2v2s today when me and Amarok are finished?
Yeah, Red Scarab had a good point there. The trick there was to not let the melter connect, which was what the wasps were about, and that was why the wasps came in at the vertical to try and make that melter, and they were like right behind a crawler, so it was crawler wasp wasp, and they just came in, you know, one after the other as late arriving chaff, and there was no way to you can't even light the ground on fire or anything, right?
I just had a million forts producing fangs for me to block them out.
Yeah. What melter? I don't see a melter. Did you guys notice a melter? The really
Writing
funny
a
thing though is that
7-page paper on the other tab. Damn, dude.
yeah, the level 1 level 1 melter versus level 4 war factory did not go well for him.
How did you get it to level 4 intensive training?
I had an intensive, yeah. So I elited it at 2. It leveled last round, and then intensived it to 4.
That's a. Oh, you didn't have armor. I was gonna say that's like 1,000,000 HP if you have armor.
It was over half a million though. I did start a matchmaking, but we haven't received a.
Scared.
Yeah.
Players in queue 11. Probably why.
Yeah, it is this. This is kind of the wane of the Hackabellum hours, right?
But yeah, it's good to see you, Draw. Really needed you yesterday, man. I was tilting. I was like, man, I think I'm having a hard time because I didn't get my chill 2v2s with Draw in the morning before I had to jump into ranked. Went straight into ranked. Like first thing in the morning, it was like, oh no. Luckily Amarok was around today to save me.
This isn't chill. This is sweaty. We're
Alright,
grinding
try
for
hard,
real.
yeah.
Yeah, we're tryharding here. Come on.
Oh.
I used to have a 2000 2v2 MMR.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think Roxas said that he's rank 6 at the moment, and he was, what, 1800, I think?
Right.
I'll check my Discord. Yeah, 1837 is rank 3.
Whee. See?
Rank 6, sorry.
Wow, we start looking like a team now. We've got matching MMRs.
Oh, we do?
Uh-huh. Now we're officially a team. Can't get rid of me.
No worries. Running schoolwork because I'm so ready to be done and have no motivation left. Yeah, sometimes that's the way. If you can feel yourself like burning out, you just got to try and get as much done as you can as quickly as possible because you know you're going to burn out either way, right? So you may as well burn out having
low hit point saber specialist with sabers already.
I'm gonna do a bit of sledgehammering.
Right.
Are you going aggro?
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
Warlot and Artificial Bean. We just played Artificial Bean.
You did?
Mm-hmm. I think it was your opponent. I think you're literally
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you're rematching the same guy.
Redub then, yeah?
Yeah.
I want to go sledgehammer carry here. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. Well played. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
What he was telling me. Go for fangs, I think. Yeah, a little trick as well is the defensive player, which if you're playing defensive, is something we hadn't really thought of, but me and Dillo were talking about it after watching his match against Steel Sane in the tournament. Just, maybe if you're playing defensive, you generally get your like vertical fangs in front of the tower straight away, right? Maybe it's best not to do that until round 3, because if your opponent has crawlers and you have crawlers, then fangs are on the unit card. And if you get a fang unit card on round 3, you get a quad deployment.
Right.
You get 4 fangs. I am level 1.
Yes, this is something I've been playing, and like I've had high level players tell me they don't even think about it, and I'm like, man, it is so impactful to get the
crazy, especially if you're against like steel balls.
Yeah,
like they just can't get in. So like, no wasps, no steel balls. You don't get to do any of that anymore.
I mean, you can get a 4 you can get a 4 arc drop if there's no arcs, and you can get a 4 fang drop, right? And it's just like, let's go. I'll take it.
As a defensive player, 4 fangs,
I had a game this on stream earlier where it was like, right, I'll take the 4 arcs, and it's round 3, so I will buy 3 more and throw down range on them. There you go, 7 arc deploy. What chaff war?
Insane.
What chaff war?
1837 dropped to 1820 after losing to BM and aggro. Sweaty as hell playing against them. Yeah, I bet.
Red Scarab says he tested it. It would take 20 seconds for a level 1 melter to kill an unarmored level 4 factory.
By which point it's going to have hit it at least once.
If you take the missile strike, there's a really good spot for it on my side. But if you're not interested, don't bother.
Was thinking of the Rhino drop.
Yeah, that's fair. I should play around the Rhino drops. So. Missile. So I've got your center covered with a missile.
Nice, thank you. Guess I'll just go for another Fang. Just go for the deploy. I'm probably going to get missiled. He'll probably use the missile and put it on my Fang plus marksman here on the right, if I have to guess. That's why I put double cooler down.
Sounds reasonable.
Wow, I'm like the Oracle of Mechabellum.
Reading it, yes, nice.
I think this crawler might actually run into it now I think about it.
My guy is out 2 missiles and then double crawler flanked me. Around the...
What?
I know.
Double crawler flank. What?
Missile
How on earth would you ever do
it? But I guess it was to make sure that the missile... He assumed I was going to missile one of them, I guess. Really not sure.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's used 2 deployments that's now countered by an arc light. A single arc light.
Yes. A single arc light I was going to buy anyways. But I mean, maybe he commits more to it, right? So he can drop that. Is it 40k now, Ben? I thought it was like 36 and change or something. But the number has changed as they... But the max DPS of a...
What's my marksman doing on your board losing to crawlers? Why are you fighting crawlers over there and not this saber over here, dude? Come on. Much job to do.
Hey look, there was no chaff clear over here, so I came to help.
It's Phantom Race for sure.
I'm gonna go Phoenix as my single target AA. So if they take Phantoms, I've got a good answer.
Because I want to go Wasp and do some cheese, but I need chaff clear. Guess I just have to go arc lights. Bear in mind he has missile. I'll be together.
Your guy has a missile up.
No, he just has it. So I don't want to put my
yeah, but it matters to me too. So.
Yeah, I'll let you. Your guy doesn't have any upshoot either, right? No, he doesn't. His Phantom Race are going to go ham, I think.
What's upshoot? This whole board doesn't have upshoot. I didn't. Yeah. You didn't. They didn't.
I have marksman.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
He went Phoenix. That's
double missile again on my front line. He's just like, that's it. I'm taking out your front line, man. We'll keep spending the 100 on this until you stop it.
Yeah, sure. I'll just let him keep doing it until you're like low health, right?
That's how I feel, right?
If you want to waste 100 each turn, crack on. Just keep building my board.
Yep.
Phoenix Phoenixes messed me up here.
Mm-hmm. My Phoenixes were supposed to mess up his Phantoms, but didn't really get the job done with the missiles. Missile strike is next round.
Yep. You go into the sledges then? It's too late now. I think I just have them as chaff. I'm messing around with the idea of getting burst mode on these phantom rays. Kill this big saber. Try it. Never use it. Sometimes it uses HE wasps as chaff clear. I've seen it, yeah. I just don't like using wasps as dedicated anything. As soon as range AA Mustangs hit the board, they're just like the quickest deleted units in the game. I've never seen anything die so fast.
He finally stopped throwing down that
My guy started. I'm glad I went for the burst mode because he has a shield that I would have had no way of breaking.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah, minus 100 plus he's missiled, so minus 50.
And my guy's in 2 different missile units. So I threw down 3 AMDs and 2 shields, and the shields are gonna last the next round. Sorry, I couldn't get the middle tower quick enough. Full board is coming.
My guy went a whole bunch of temporary stuff, which is all dead. So
yeah. Good.
Is he done?
Yep. Lean up on aisle 3. Underground up. And my guy has missile. No, my guy does not have any. Your guy has missile.
Has missile. Yep. Play here. Don't even know. Forts. Because it's probably forts, and I'll fix my chaff clear. Get more arcs. Hopefully, I'll just get a fort from the round next round.
Sounds like a plan. You okay with that missile and underground?
Beautiful.
I'm not missing the missile, am I?
I
think they'll stop.
Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, they'll stop for the crawlers, maybe. Awesome. Sit back on it. Yeah, just a bit. Kill the Phoenix as well. That's the thought. How my Phantom Rays are gonna go ham. Oh, that Scorpion's about to get a triple kill in one shot. Oh. Don't do it. I didn't expect him to go Scorp when he already has... Actually unlocked the Scorpion when he already has Sabers.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Making me think maybe I just don't go forts. Yeah, I just go Malta. I guess he went for the Scorpions because I have sledges, but like, I'm not teching them. They're just there for chaff. So
Right.
how much HP does a Scorpion? That and
21,000 on level
how
1.
much does the Rhino? Rhino doesn't have that much.
You're thinking Rhino Goomba? I think it's just under. I think it's like 17 or something.
Scumber his Arclight then. I think Lions have ranged and speed.
Yeah.
Next round, I guess I'll figure out what I'm going into. Right now, I've just sorted out a line of Arclights. Range and acid on the Scorpion. That's what? I don't have anything big on the board. That's my answer. I just keep going like all year, I guess.
I don't think you get another round to go small units with.
Weird. Oh, we're literally exactly the same MMR. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so we should gain and lose the exact same amount. We definitely look like a team. Now all we need is like matching. We need to do like a matching avatar.
Yeah.
Do you want to do like, because the 2v2 tournaments come out in February? Do you want to plan to be like a legit 2v2 tournament team?
Yeah, we could do it for sure.
All right. What times do you like to play? Like, what time's the end of your shift usually? Because you're probably
Usually, yeah, usually probably when you're asleep. It's around like 12 p.m. my time. But we
yeah.
can play like early. I can get up like an hour earlier, so we can play
So like
around this time.
yeah. Well, I guess what I was getting at was like you're probably up for Asia, but not aiming for Europe, right?
Mm.
The
Yeah,
Saturday
Europe's
tournaments.
around 1 p.m. So I'm usually like finished an hour before that.
Yeah. Okay. It's like
Yeah, I
that
could
would
do
be
the Asia one.
yeah. That well, I'm usually asleep for the Asia because that's like my 4 a.m. and I'm a night owl. But
Yeah, we could do the Europe ones then, I guess.
yeah.
1 p.m. right?
Yeah.
My time.
Well, I mean, we'll see. We don't even know what time they're gonna throw these down.
True, yeah. Yeah, let's do it, man.
Okay.
We'll crush him.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
We might have to learn how to play siege mode.
Ugh. That would be less than awesome.
Yeah. Irma banned me from his stream last night.
Who?
Woo.
What?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm saving up for the permaban yourself because they were talking about channel points.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm saving up the 100K for the permaban yourself. And he was like, what do you mean, Penny Feather? You want to be permaban? And I was like, yeah, I'm addicted. He was like, I'll permaban you right now if you want. And I was like, yes, please. And he permabanned me.
Okay, that's hilarious. You know, in that 2v2 tournament that Uncle Lazy and Stoney put together, there was a team called Skay's Minions, and they were people who had been permabanned, or Woot's Minions. They were people who had been permabanned from Woot's channel. Awesome.
They'd have to be called Riddles Minions now. Maybe that's what we'll call ourselves. Riddles Minions. Easy pick for me. Saber Crawler.
I think I'm gonna do a training saber
Nice.
crawler, but
We're gonna be quite low HP then.
mm-hmm.
Oh, so are they.
Low and Nobu Red Fox.
ASIM.
Mr. Hackinson, I tried your Fang hacker cheese. I lost 3 out of 3 games. See, there's actual skill to piloting it. And
Hacker Fangs is hard to get into, but it's super strong. Get it going. The problem with Hacker Fangs is most people start off with just loads of fangs and then put range on them, and then 99% of people react with like Mustangs and Storms, and then you're just screwed because those are your 2 biggest counters, and you've just shown your hand. Like,
yeah, there's
as soon as I
definitely
see like more than 3 packs of fangs with range on, I know exactly what I'm up against.
a art to hiding it.
Yeah. You want to be able to elite recruit the hackers as well, so you want to be able to slam like 2 of them with elite recruit plus shield in 1 round.
And that is 800 for your unlock. Unlock, elite, blank is 800, so it's 1100 with the shield.
You need to sell something. That's done on a unit round. You sell something and then slam all of them. I went ASIM, but I went ASIM the wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, ASIM outside, it's not necessarily the wrong side.
I mean, I'm not in a headbutt. You want to be in a headbutt to save. Ah, my mark light got bricked.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing. Still fine for you, though.
Yeah, I think I still win.
My guy's bringing you some Stormcaller. I didn't counter. I
Maybe I don't win.
Try to go turn off the tower. There we go. Tower's off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's huge. He's sending me a level 2 arc light from your side as well.
Oh, he's a elite specialist.
Everything.
Got it.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 the last couple days. I feel really bad about it. I love the old Baldur's Gates. This is just ain't it.
It's not it. Oh.
I feel like it's very. I've said this from the beginning. Like I don't like. And don't get me wrong, anyone in chat, before you start freaking out. Don't think it's a bad game, but don't think in any way that it's a bad game. I think it's not Baldur's Gate at all. I think it's quite predatory marketing for them to call it Baldur's Gate when it's just Divinity Original Sin reskin. Like, they made Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2, and then they just made the same game but called it Baldur's Gate, basically.
Wow.
And it's just not Baldur's Gate. But the game is good. Don't get me wrong. Like, the game itself is good, but I feel it's quite like predatory marketing. You know? Well, let's take all of the good faith from this name and just use it to market our game.
Yeah.
But the game's good, and I am enjoying it.
Well, round 2 oil from my fellow. Shocking, since I'm so unbalanced.
Oh yeah, big surprise. Did you play any of the old Baldur's Gates?
Yeah, loved them.
Yeah.
Back
You
when
know,
it
like
was,
the combat
how many
system.
CDs was it to throw down?
Obviously, the combat system's like not turn-based. It's like kind of real time.
Right.
Whereas this is like turn-based, so it just doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
What's funny is as well, like if you go into the launcher,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't have the old Baldur's Gates, but it does. It has like it says Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate 3. Like it says that in those orders. Like,
But is it legit like D&D mechanics? Because that was the other cool thing about Baldur's
yeah,
Gate,
but
right?
like the new style D&D mechanics.
As long as it's
Is
not
it?
whatever freaking is it 4th edition that was terrible.
This one's arguably worse.
What?
Yeah, and it's a lot of like nothing you do has any consequence. Like
Oh,
obviously like your actions in game have consequence. I mean like
right.
your pick for your class, all that. You can just respec at any time for 100 gold.
What?
Completely respec like everything.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
How's roll that back off?
Like, wait, yeah, I don't want to be a rogue anymore. I want to be a mage. Like,
What?
just
Goodness.
completely respec your entire character.
But
I'm gonna get rid of this missile and then do wasp drop.
yeah, I think I need to wasp swarm somewhere.
Just like 90% of my games, it looks like this is turning into what stangs.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm going as well. But haven't got there yet.
It has to be done. Do this. Sweet. Defense saves.
I find myself wanting round 3 loans so frequently.
Yeah, sometimes it's like worth it if you're getting like Mustang range or something like that.
I did
Need it
get
for the Mustang range.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's gonna get you a lot of XP on your Mustangs, and you can just not borrow the next round, right? So
Well, for this one, it was it was loan to actually take the intensive level to get it to start this round at level 2.
I would have done
Yeah.
that. Anything to like that's the one thing. Like anything to get your Mustang scaling, I would just sacrifice the 100 supply.
Yeah, it's worth doing, right? Okay.
Oh, this guy just what the fuck? This guy just predicted me on every single level. Missiled the extra bit of chaff that I put in front, block his marksman. Missiled my crawler plus wasp drop on my wasps.
All right, I will stop showing any portion of your stream on mine.
Oh, that was either really impressive or really sus.
Yes,
There's
right.
no in between.
Yeah, I ran into the.
Oh, and leveled the tower as well, just in case his wasps lost.
I did run into the guy that you said was really sus and lost today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From I think it was Friday night. Your
The guy that
Saturday morning.
admitted to stream sniping, basically.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I was like, imagine
I
that.
just lost my missile to one crawler from your side.
Oh, sorry.
I had a missile on that tower. One single crawler game. Ugh.
Eid, right?
I was thinking so, yeah. I need it. Need it. But we take it anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't about need. This is about style.
There's some Mustangs on the board. Let's grab a line here. I think ranging my arc lights will actually cause them to get bricked, so I have to leave them not ranged. I wish I had one of those free missiles. Look where his marksmen are.
God.
Just both stood on top of this spider.
Actually, this actually right. Just throw this guy down right up front.
I would say no. You want to leave room around there for forts, right? Just
Well, the fort is right where that guy is. Or this. He'll be in under a fort bubble at some point.
I hate it, but you do what you gotta do.
I just want to take out that level 2 thing and start getting some.
You'll
Start
get it
getting in on.
anyway with your Mustangs. You got speed, right? Like
Yeah,
they're gonna be there in 2 seconds.
true. Okay, it's terrible.
Yeah, you need a distraction crawler in front as well.
Don't I have a distraction crawler in?
Maybe. I just died real quick to arcs. I just didn't notice.
Yeah, first volley's miss. It's the second volley's.
Could also do like crawler on the like middle flank there. Get that,
Get that
left
one, yeah,
pack
yeah.
of spawns.
I'm doing the wrong things. There we go. Much better.
Oh yeah, the Mustangs are scaling. You gotta look out now.
Ground should be on fire in a minute, right?
Yeah. And we're gonna see some Vulcans. Okay, let's have a look here. What do I need? It's just Phoenixes. I can't not take a triple deploy of Phoenixes when I don't have marks.
Are we basically playing? Do we have the exact same board? No. You've got a level 3 saber.
It's basically the exact same board, you just don't have fangs. Literally have the same units. This late chaff is the answer now. Late chaff and attack. Mustang isn't the worst. Double shot these sabers.
Actually committing to the sabers, I see.
I will still go forts, but double shot will just pop anything that, like, if he goes Mouter, for instance, I can range them and they'll, like, this big one will one shot a level 1 Mouter.
That guy has an elite fort in front of me. And he's in all the things that don't scale? Oh no, I guess that one scales. He's in
selling
Fang
up
and... What?
They sold a storm to get that, right?
Yeah. It's good for me, I think.
Hmm? Oh yeah, the double shot saber. The Mustangs. It's all coming together. Oh, your tower timing was amazing as well. There was a level 3 arc light about to wail on my Mustangs.
Nah, denied.
Killed one. Okay, so now I have to buy the fort because this guy's unlocked forts.
Yep.
Just gonna slam 2 now.
Copycat.
I didn't- I have to sell that saber and rebuy it. Temp range. Sell the saber. Fort here. Intensive training by Stein.
We're loaning at this stage.
Just because it's the same as before, right? I had the intensive training and I needed to move this saber and I didn't have enough money to move it. I wanted to sell it so I could get my fort in there. Well, seem to be in a pretty good spot, both of us. Oh, you got the absorption mod. I thought about it and then I was like, no, let's take the intensive training, wait, make one of these Mustangs super strong.
Yeah, I figured since I have that level 2 fort to handle, if I can get trained on it with a... If I can get trained on it with a launcher overload fort, then I will heal back everything it does to me.
Oh yeah. Forts are doing a great job of just tanking at the moment.
I did barrier and anti-air on his forts.
Some tower timing for you.
Thank you.
Just as all of those arc lights are about to kill your Mustang.
Yep, same as before. God.
Is that GG? Oh,
It is. Wowza.
you just can't lose.
4-0. I mean, I can't log off till we lose, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. The heresy. Yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I found like a little like a forum post about it, which I found hilarious. So I was like, okay, I have to try that. There's this little like quest line in Act 1, which is just really, really boring and really like linear. Which is like there's this little village, and then there's a village of goblins, and it's like if you're good, you help the village. If you're evil, you help the goblins, right?
Okay, sure.
And the the post was like, start Act 1, be evil. Completely skip the village goblin quest line. They are beneath you. Go to the Underdark. Claim all of the power for yourself. It's like, yeah, okay, that sounds good. We're doing that.
That's amazing. Yikes.
Straight to the Underdark. Okay. I trust you. Ooh, Foon Sabers is pretty good. I'm gonna go Foon Saber because Saber Fang is like super high HP.
Yeah,
For
okay.
no reason.
Yeah, I'm just struggling with... I don't like any of these. I think I'm in Farseer with the Mustang Crawler. And of course I get the...
Triple Arclights
Yes,
and
the
Sabers.
yeah,
Love,
yeah, yeah.
Sledge. Love to see it. Four spaces between. Yep. Giants in there if I need. Should be good. Sabers back one. These are giant. Lovely. Good to go. Feels bad to have to go marksman for level 1, round 1.
Yeah, well.
In your case, I probably would have just accepted defeat on round 1, bought more chaff, and then just went Phoenix's round 2. That's also a viable strategy, just feel like, ah, screw it, get the mark.
Yeah, I was like, I can make a marksman work. If I had staying marks, it would have been amazing, yes. True enough. But he's taken some fangs, so my Mustangs will stop and clean up fangs.
Actually really good.
Yeah, that was perfect for me.
If you went crawlers, it would have been an issue, because they kind of suck against crawlers.
Yeah, Mustangs are not half there against a crawler. I trained one of his arclights. Our mid-elf has time. things I do.
But look at what my opponent did.
Oh. Round 1 air cheese as quick supply. Okay.
I'm hoping your marksman cleans it up, but I think our debuff just
that
kills us.
Rough. I'll just sit here and die. How's that? That's my new plan.
Let's see, not too bad for me to see that. I don't really mind. Especially when I get a free missile to just take it out with. Yeah, nice Phoenix. Shame if someone would have just missile it round 2. Missile, triple crawler, easy peasy. Save 50 round. Oh, those storms aren't moving.
Oh, I've already clicked. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Sorry?
I'll still pick up the crawlers.
Yeah, it's good. You get like most of the storms and you get the whole pack of crawlers. So, and we get his Phoenix. They did move. Right. Ones at the back weren't in range. Beautiful.
I floated 200 also. I figured he was doing this outside on me. But yeah. You'd win yours pretty hard and then you get
Still against level 3 storms. Yeah. Oh no. So I think they might kill one of the sabers. The annoying thing is those crawlers are going to go and get both of my towers while this happens. Not great tower timing, I think. Oh no, it's fine.
One crawler going over there.
Nice. That's a level on my saber.
There you go. Merry Christmas. Are you lost in the sauce or are you just having fun?
Hey, what's up, Fab4? How you doing, bro? Spider Rays, the ultimate toxic Hacker Vulcan and Mustang Phoenix. Yeah, Spider Rays is something that I've seen Pillow using a lot. What's good for me? Wasps. I take the wasps. Let's have them as late chaff. All double levels on my sabers. That feels good. Start closing him in cage. The ultimate flank protection. The wasp plus crawler. I like to go defense early against storms when I have sabers or spiders. Maybe to survive an extra barrage. Oh, double rhino cheese! I like it.
They'll see if it works. He took some. He did take the. He took the wasps into this board.
What?
Why did you take the
My
wasps?
opponent has nothing but mustangs and marksmen. Okay, wasps.
Yeah. That's clearly the right answer.
Well, I just realised my opponent has no chaff clear, so I need to buy a lot more crawlers.
Right, he was right. I don't know why we were mocking him.
I think it's because your mustangs are in front of your chaff. You need fangs in front now.
Yeah.
So yeah, his arcs are just insta-connecting to the stangs. Something about bangs. They're both good. Additional deployment hands. Heck. I think I have to go for additional deployment.
That's what
So I just realised he has no chaff clear, so I can just buy a ton of crawlers.
Right. Chaff around.
And yeah, we just go into Foons from here, I guess. Oh no. He's got an AA on his wasps or something, hasn't he? Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh, it's my guy that said that.
Yeah.
Gone for. Very interested to see now. Range on his storms, that's not bad.
Not terrible.
I have
Was
to
he
go
after?
AM
It
stangs.
might have been after launcher overload because you're pushing.
It might have been thinking about getting range on the ball, something, or Phoenixes. Oh, accidentally clicked the storms. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. So all of his storms are firing straight away. But yeah, we just go AM. Yeah, thanks to the additional deployment, his lack of chaff clear is showing. Oh no, have no upshoot left for his Phoenixes.
There's also 2 wasps that you don't have upshoot for coming from my side.
Oh no.
Disasters. That's alright.
It's okay. He's gonna go for the Fire Badger now.
Certainly should.
I'm gonna go for the Raiden.
Okay.
Take it next round. Yeah, your board looks way better now. Chaff clear, got the range on the stangs, got the bangs in front, got your fort. Good. As long as you can survive this round, I think we're in a good spot. Same with me, to be honest. I need to get techs on my Raidens and stuff. I have to sell out of the Foon. It's got quantum reassembly. He did go for the Foon.
You need to range these guys. They are so far behind, they're not even getting into the fight.
Oh, the marks.
Yeah. Part of the big part of my problem, I think. Oof.
I won
You,
my
keeping
side.
us alive?
Oh yeah, we won't die this time.
No, no.
You got this. Yep. Let's go EMP as well, which is annoying. Instead of chain.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the quantum reassembly.
Yeah. Annoying.
Just didn't have enough money this turn. This could be. Oh, he still hasn't answered my wasps, and they all leveled.
Nice. Yeah, I've gone shield on the Fang.
Oh yeah, that's huge. Yeah, Fang Prod for your forts as well. Nice. Let's hope we survive this round then. Did you loan? Yeah, you did. Alright, good luck.
Likewise. I want long range speed. And that's enough.
I couldn't afford that because I needed attacks. Did loan. Ah, he's got mass fire. I think I'm doomed. On the storms.
On the storms, okay.
I think I may be doomed. We'll see.
Yeah, I had the Fang prod. Couldn't afford it.
Oh dear. Raidens. Oh, you got tower though. Might be enough. Depends how my Raidens do now.
You can EMP
some of my
his. You can EMP his from range and turn the ranges off.
No, tower time is horrible.
Lucky. Good.
We killed the mark. Nice. It's huge.
Work. Carried.
Okay, nuke.
Nuke.
Great. Well, that's that then, I guess. GG. Yeah, I guess we have to take it.
Right, we have to take it. We drop it on my guy because he's flying, right? We drop it on your guy?
Yeah, actually, I'm winning my side, so I guess we can drop it on your guy.
You're not going to be winning your side because he's going to be on your Tridents with his nuke, right?
Yeah, yeah. I imagine he's going to nuke the big one, though, so I'm just going to deploy more on this other side.
Reasonable.
Maybe I go like AA on wasps. Spam a load of wasps and have them come side.
Mobile beacon him over to my side. Yeah, I like that.
Actually, the nuke's on your side. It's a bad idea.
No. It's a fine idea because he's nuking your Ridens. So you just want to be anywhere but there, right?
True, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't have enough for a mobile myself. Sell this back crawl. Run it. Go like that, and then hopefully they'll come to your side as well. Get tower and come into your side and kind of dodge the nuke.
Plan?
With shields. Forts might be able to do it. Crawlers.
Up one down.
Split the riders.
Still got one.
Wasps. And then your whole board survives. Lovely.
Yeah, I had shields up. I around.
Oh, that little bit of fire is going to kill so many of your Mustangs. No. You lose.
No! No! All right.
I still think that just needs removing from the game. Senderi or like on the ground. It's so disgusting. Like one or two missiles there. He didn't even need the extra ones. Those couple missiles that landed in front were gonna kill your entire like 1,000 supplies worth of Mustangs.
Yep.
Oh, 25 mm. Ouch.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is the problem, right?
Yeah. It's bad.
Yep. Well, still, we are still plus for the night. We're plus 22 for the night.
Yeah, we had some fun and we played well.
Exactly. And that gives me an excuse to raid on over to you. And
what time is it for you?
that is 9:20 for me. 9:20 at night, closing in right after an 8-hour stream that was pretty much spot on 8 hours. So, yeah, you too, man. Really appreciate it. And catch you next time. I think I have kiddo tomorrow, so my next planned stream is on Wednesday. Yeah, it works for me. I will. I'll keep an eye out for you. That's your girlfriend's day off. Okay, fair enough. That these things do matter. Yeah, take care. All right, that works. But yeah, other than that, take care of the pregnant girlfriend. That makes she rates up way above me, man. Right. Good night. Thanks for the games, and expect a raid in about 30 seconds. Cheers. All right. Our thank yous, of course, are to our VIP sponsors, Fab4200. We've got Toast94. We've got Blue Feral. We've got Just Nash XYZ. Really appreciate you guys, along with Mr. John Thursday, who I saw was playing some twos tonight. Salt Monkey is Zach, Ocelotus Gaming, and Xfire X, along with Yes Win Big and the Mag1 team. Really appreciate all of you guys. I need to redo the screen to include the appreciations for all of those folks. Mods tonight, we had Zalex. Cody might have been lurking a little bit. He does at times. We didn't have anybody else. Zach, Alpha Titan, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ocelotus Gaming, Ghoster Supreme. It's possible Cat Say Mew was lurking, but I didn't hear from them. So good night, guys. Hopefully kiddo is getting well. They were out sick today. Homesick from school today. But as you guys heard, we're going to raid you right on over to Ignatius Pennyfeather. Congrats to the few people who bet on and Spy Name's Tom. And the last Endo, thank you for the follow. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.